Tune in on the 1st of July at midday on Jewellery Maker for your chance to get your online workshop.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Kicking off the morning show will be the Early Bird special at 8 a.m. At 9 a.m, one of our fantastic designers will bring you one of our inspirational kits and demonstration. At 10 a.m, tune in for a showcase and the collector's choice. 11 a.m will be our unmissable deal of the day. Join us at 12 for the new mega deal auction. At 1 p.m, we're bringing back the Masterclass, where one of our designers will bring you a 45-minute demo and a super kit. 2 p.m, we'll have another designer demonstration. 3 p.m, stay watching for the manager's special. At 4, we're back to a designer demonstration. 5 p.m, we'll have a brand new pick of the day. Then join us for the last 2 hours of the Late Show with unmissable deals, last of stock, clearance and closeout deals. Make sure you don't miss out on the last deal of the show and stay tuned for the Night Owl. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Good afternoon, la 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 la, I'm clapping, noon. Go on, do you know what, I shouldn't though. I had a workout this morning. And clapping hurts. You know what else hurts? Walking. Walking upstairs. Sitting. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sporting a Morticia look today. You could have warned me. How the devil, how are you? How you doing? Still going on, isn't it? Here we are, 4 months in. Oh, Mark. No, it's still going on, isn't it? We have an amazing demo with Nadia. This is just Mark, everybody. He's nobody important, you know, just the managing director. At about 1:45. 2:45. That's because right now we're in the 1 o'clock hour. I'm ready for tomorrow. You know, we do a format change tomorrow. It's going to be amazing, and you have to join me at 12 o'clock, because if you don't, you are going to miss out on one of the best deals that there's ever been at 12 o'clock. We're doing loads of new launches, but because tomorrow is such a big today is an even bigger yeah, he loves it. It loves me, don't you, Mark? It loves me. I just want to say good afternoon to you all, and how are you? Are you having a wobbly week? I've spoken to a few people this week and I think I know what's going on. I'm not a psychologist or psychiatrist, but with the news about Leicester, and if you are in Leicester, and actually I've heard on the way in there's other pockets of the UK going back down into some lockdown capacity that's not the same in the rest of the country. I just want you to know that we're all riding through it together. I know the saying is that we're all in the same storm, but we're just in different boats. And we're here for you, and whatever it takes for us all to get through, we are still you consistent. Saying that, we're not going to be the same tomorrow. It's going to be even better. I'm so excited. Just also to say, I would just like to say I've had the most beautiful card. Catherine, you haven't got a forwarding address there, but Catherine in Ireland, I believe you're in Dublin from the postmark, has sent me this in. And Catherine, the words that you have said on that, I couldn't be more grateful, and I hope you're watching right now. So Catherine in Dublin, thank you so much for your lovely, lovely words. You don't know how much something like that means. Now, we have got the most extraordinary show. Can I just say, faceted Russian Amazonite, all in one sentence. That's going to be incredible. This studio's hot. What else to tell you? Nadia is going to join us a little bit later. Look what she's done with the kit that has the Amazonite in it. This isn't the Russian Amazonite. These are the plain rounds. It is just beautiful. Look at that with the sodalite. Now, funnily enough, I actually was talking about the combination of sodalites and lapis with Amazonite. I think it was on my last show. And I just think this is beautiful jewellery. Seriously beautiful. We have got Nadia joining us later on in the show. And we've also got, so for a few things that are on pre-order, we are putting this multicoloured fluorite. Now this, just so you know, for 2 loose gemstones all in one price will be one of the biggest price reductions we have ever done on the channel for loose gemstones. Are you excited? Shall I tell you who's on the team? Who's on cameras? It's Dan, the man who can. Dan, just so you know, this morning my child, who was homeschooling, Charlie, was on a Zoom call. Other multi-call facilities are available with his teacher and all his classmates. And he talked about you because apparently you are the first member of his Lego club. Okay. And Charlie, my 7-year-old, who I know some of you look at his YouTube channel, is going to be starting an online Zoom Lego club, and you have to be a part of it. Okay. Dan has been very generous and given Charlie some Lego figures, yeah, they both have an amazing passion for Lego. So that's my housekeeping done. What was that? Sorry, lovely. Yeah. Oh, have we not actually seen it? Sorry. So these 2 stones that are coming up later we're going to be doing them at 2 o'clock as soon as we come back from, oh my word, you will not believe the price of those. You will not believe it. That's going to be the most sensational opportunity. You see, I think you'd probably pay triple what we're going to do for 2. I think you pay triple for 1. Get those pre-ordered, folks. You don't have to, if you pre-order it and then you decide you don't want them, just cancel your order immediately. We've got an amazing offer on that. Now, can I also show you, rutilated quartz really is at the height of fashion as well at the moment. It's a gemstone that's appearing in some incredibly high-end jewellers. This has got a slightly different tone. Now, usually if we're talking about a rutilated quartz here at Jewellery Maker, we would be primarily talking about black rutilated quartz, and then, which is one of Mark Smith's favourite, he's on the show tomorrow. And then we have brought in the gold rutilated quartz. This is slightly different, and I love this for its absolute warmth. Danny, do you know what to look amazing with? Oh, Danny's my producer, by the way. He says, hiya, got news to tell you about Danny. He's turned into a grown-up. This is copper rutilated quartz. It's one of the rarer forms, and the warmth you get, if you are a fan of rose gold, you are going to love working with that. That is, for me, something that you put with champagne zircons, that you'd put with maybe some of the red diamonds that we've had on the show recently. That has such a beautiful warmth to it and amazing collectability. But we're going to get... Oh, can I also say that in this hour, if you're a fan of opals... Stay tuned, coming up in a few items. Okay, but we're going to start with One of my absolute favourites. I'd say these are in my top 5 gemstones of all time. Yeah, and I think it's because my husband's from New Zealand. There you go. I've been live for 5 minutes and I've mentioned the Drewster. And this is abalone, also known as Power Shell, which is the gemstone of New Zealand. These are one of my favourite strands. We are down to the final few of these, and you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, can I see the call screens, please? Be as quick as you can. Who's going to be my shopper? My first shopper of the day. These go from a 3 by 4 centimetre up to a 4 by 6. And here's an example of the type of things you can do. I also think they're absolutely delightful as a backdrop to the photography of the piece you make. For seven, taking £15 off for the final few at £24.95. The first one goes to Joe and Catherine. Jane, I think you came in at the same time. Good afternoon. Hello, Caroline, my darling. Oh, you're in Pembrokeshire. What a beautiful part of the world. Right, there's only a few of these remaining, I'm afraid. I don't know if the graphics are going to catch up. As soon as you can possibly check out, do so. We've got more people with this on the phone lines and more people with this in their basket than we have got stock available. It's on a first come, first serve basis. Oh, Danny. Oh! Remember, when it comes to opals, so check out your baskets on that. Hiya, Wanda. How are you doing, darling? Hi, Ella. Don't know why I'm waving like that. Grabbing you. Look, no, the TV's not doing them justice. Let me shade it a little bit. They are on another level. Right, I think the abalone, I've got one left. One left. Whoever checks out, that's yours. Okay, they're coming up very shortly indeed. Right now though, so I was doing some research on chain, sort of the other day. So my husband is a presenter, because I don't know if I've mentioned them. That's, yeah. I'm going to tally how many times I talk about the Drew. It's just the most amazing human being on the planet, that's why. Yeah, Charlie and Freddie will be mentioned quite soon as well, I'm sure. They're famous, you know, Charlie and Freddie. They're famous in Stratford-upon-Avon, where we live, because they went to the butterfly farm to take our rescued stag beetles. Right. So my husband was... Are you still counting? Oh, got a little tangle. Was talking about chain, because they were looking at the product he had in his show. And of course, Gems TV were all part of the same group. I am so out of touch with high street costs. Do you know how much a 20-inch 9-carat gold chain, Prince of Wales design, would be on the high street? We're talking, if not almost, over £100. And I think, sorry, there's a little bit of a knot in it here. I'm just going to show you the clasp first. This is, I believe that we are the lowest price, and if we're not the lowest, let us know, the lowest price in the UK for gold chains. Yeah. Yeah. I've got really limited stock on this. It's Italian made, and of course Italy is synonymous with class, sophistication. Could I see the call screens please, Danny? Thank you, darling. Right, there are only 8 of these available, 7 of these available now. If you're umming and ahhing about it, you've got a 60-day money back guarantee. I'm telling you now, you could buy this and you could sell it on for double what you're getting it for, and you'd still be less than other places. I mean, these are so, and also buying yourself a gold chain, it sounds a little bit, you know, of a luxury, doesn't it? And of course, owning it is a luxurious experience. Look at the delicate nature of these. Or these could just simply go in the present drawer, couldn't they? £24.95, and it's solid gold. This is solid gold. It's solid gold. It's solid gold. It's solid gold. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, because I've only got 4. Hello and good afternoon to all of you on the phone lines. It's a free phone number on 0800 644 655. Take advantage of that one postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Somebody has just multi-bought. Okay, it looks like they're about to go. Oh, Karen, hello, my darling. I'm here waiting, Lucy, practicing my finger stretches and app usage. Everyone's banned from Wi-Fi so that I have full use of signal tomorrow. Hun, I'm telling you, it's going to be a fight. It's going to be amazing. This is almost gone. I've got one left. I've got one left. We're busy, Danny. We're very busy. It's a very busy day. I have actually just seen the last message that Jenny had, which was, "You scared the life out of my cat, Jenny." Interesting. I'll call her and find out more about that later. All right. No. No. This is a gemstone that is so in demand. It's actually had almost like a nickname of plush diamond. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? When I first... Oh my word! How many have we got of these? Oh, you're gonna love this. Are you serious? This is going under £50. That's beautiful. I tell you what, if you love your peach morganites, if you love that, again, the warm tones that we're seeing with the rose golds, and again with that copper rutilated quartz coming up, the chain has sold out. Look at that. Do you know what's lovely about that? How immaculate it is, and the lapidary work, the facets on that. That, oh. Now, just to let you know, I keep talking about it, but it is being actioned, that I have put into place when we can start doing the workshops again. We're going to have a workshop of a festival style experience where you come in and you can try a few different tasters of gemstone setting, and then at the end of the day you can take your gemstone away in the setting that you want. It's going to be amazing. So if you're looking at these gemstones and you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to do that, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. And hopefully we'll be able to workshop online something like that as well. That's very much in the pipeline, but as soon as we can. It's not in the pipeline, the plans are forward, it's there. We will do the workshops where you can come in and set your own stones. Now, I've got limited stock of this. The Oregon source of the sunstone is by far, look at the pinks. Look at that crisp, rich oranges. And then look at the colours, drink them in. Okay, we've got a lot of people wanting this. That is saturated. And do you know what's really striking about this? It's totally and utterly natural. Now, if you think that price is amazing, you have no idea what's coming your way. I've got people confirming already. Okay, so Danny's looking at the price of Oregon sunstones online in multiples of hundreds. The lowest is found is 250 for that carat weight. That's the lowest is found. This is immaculate. It's eye clean. I tell you what, before we drop the prices drop in, do you know what? Confirm your purchase, folks, because this is going to fly out. You've got a 6-day money back guarantee. It's $29.95. £120 off the price. Well done, Debbie. Well done, Alan. I've got lots of anonymous shoppers taking it there. People on the phone lines, press your option 1. I hope you're all well, and I really hope you're all feeling okay emotionally as well. Do you know what? Yeah, I 2 of those, get a pair of earrings. Wouldn't you just? Under 100 on that. Okay, do you know what? Everything on the show so far has sold out. This is going to sell out. If loose gemstones is what you're after today, you have to pre-order the floor right now. And if you pre-order it and you don't like the price that we go to, cancel your order. I am that confident you are going to be blown away. It's going to be the biggest saving we've ever done on a loose gemstone duo. You get 2. I promise that, no, it's 3, isn't it? Okay. Is there anyone that does 2? Is it always 3? Isn't it? Scouts, guys. What? How? Inexplicable prices. Liz, I wouldn't expect any different reaction from you. How are you, darling? What are you doing today? You also doing your finger stretches? Are you getting limbered up for 12 o'clock tomorrow? I tell you, I'm tantalising your tape buds. Oh. One opportunity and it's gone. Well done, my lovely. This afternoon is a corker of a show. Nadia will be joining us later. Now we're going to do the opal in 1 item's time. It's a... Danny, do you remember the song? Beep ba 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 da bucks, ba 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 da bucks, a beep ba 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 da bucks. It's still a bad song, isn't it? A beep ba 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 da bucks. So it's a beads in a box. Do you know what? I think I'm going to get a Grammy for that. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is really cool. This is really cool. Beep, ba, 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 da, bugs. Ba, 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 da, bugs. It's a...
Bead box.
Thanks, Sam. As tuneful as ever. Right, you're going to get 6 strands of genuine gemstones and the bead box itself. So you'll get the blue jasper, which really has sort of got a little bit of a Wedgwood feel to it, hasn't it? Now, they come in the 4, 6 and 8. And then you get a 4, 6 and a 10 in the snowflake obsidian. Do you know that snowflake obsidian is actually solidified ash from a volcano settled onto lava that's then become its own mineral in its own right, and over millions of years has formed snowflake obsidian? How cool is that? How cool is that? Right. Did it? Did it? Apparently it sounded like I was reading off a sheet then. I can swear to you, absolutely, that I wasn't reading off a sheet. That's obviously I'm just very naturally articulate, Danny. Embracing my inner articulateness. And you also get the bead box, which we keep getting questions about, and yes, you can store your polymer clay in it. It's a grade level 5 of plastic. This is $19.95. How much is it, Dan?
$19.95.
Dan, you're wearing a Jurassic Park t-shirt.
Yeah.
Do you know, before Freddie goes to bed, every night we play the Jurassic Park theme tune? Yeah, because in his bedroom we have a dinosaur projector, and I started something at the start of lockdown. You know, when you start something, you think, what have I done? I made a rod for my own back. And we have the Jurassic Park theme tune, and I do this with the projector around the room. So it's... We have dinosaurs going all around the room in different colours. I know, what a plonker. Anyway, there you go. $19.95. Let's take a look at the jewellery that's been made from this one. Actually, it's beautiful. Do you know, I think these are gemstones that are really easy to use, and both of them are totally and utterly organic. I think that's a fabulous, fabulous element of these. There's a lot of gemstone there, isn't there? Oh, we've had a message in about the fluorite. Hello, Ella, my darling. If the fluorite is from last week, I received mine, Lucy. It's beautiful. Lovely to see you, Lucy. Love, Ella. Mwah! Lovely to have you with us, my darling. Yes, it is. Yeah. So it's all from the same mine. It's all from the same region. It's all from exactly the same source. It's just the deal is on the 2 of those. And I tell you what, it's going to such a low price. If you loved it, you're going to have to get that. It's the Lucy Law, Ella. Yeah. Not that I'm pressurising you into getting them. You will not believe the price of that. Awesome. Okay, right. Oh no, where have I put it? Oh. I thought I'd lost the opal. Right, let's just stop for a second, because I'd like to think that we bring you fun and frivolities here at Jewellery Maker, that we don't take life too seriously on screen, hopefully a bit of escapism. But there are times when we do have to get really serious, because I appreciate that you may well be having a livelihood. Your income depends on the deals that you get here, and the quality will really determine the reputation that you have as a jewellery maker. It might be the pieces that you wear, it might be the pieces that you sell, it might be the pieces that you give as gifts. So the quality is absolutely essential. Look at this jewellery. Oh my goodness, how beautiful are these. This jewellery has been made with the strand that you're getting. Look. Look at these. Okay, how many have we got, Danny? Oh no! Right, you're gonna have to be really quick because we've not got that many. I don't know if you know, but it's the worldwide pandemic and supplies are quite low. This is absolutely, as a presenter, I love it because I don't actually have to talk. It speaks for itself, look. Look. It's everything that you want an Ethiopian opal to be. Can I urge you to check out now? I've only got, oh no! I've only got 3 left and you don't even know what price it's going to. Oh my word! Oh my word! That is not, I'd get that valued. I'd get it valued, get it valued. You don't even have to make it into jewellery. Go and take it to another jeweller and see. I tell you what, that would look, can you imagine that with Colombian emeralds with it? Should we do the Colombian emerald next? The colours that you get are really explicit, really, and it's gone, I'm so sorry. But why don't we do, now, on this Colombian emerald, well, how many have we got? Now, I've actually presented this before, and I know we did a special offer on it, Danny, under 100. When was it last time? I know. I'm saying, you launched it, I'm like, I know, I remember it. Oh, so as you're looking at this, this has been sourced with our, quite recently actually, so this was sourced once we've been bought back by the Jewellery group, because you know we were owned by originally the Jewellery group, then we went to some different owners, and then Jewellery group have bought us back. And this has been bought whilst we were back with the Jewellery group. And in all honesty, I think it shows in the fact that the quality of these shows that they have been bought with our gemstone investors doing the deal, because the quality that you see here, oh yes, with the 9-carat gold chain, the quality of these for the price you are getting is because not only have we had the quantity here at Jewellery Maker, but also from the same mine, this has then gone into some significant Larique pieces, which are the elite collection from Gemporia. Now, we will do a PR offer on these to honour the introductory offer, which will be a saving. Well, actually, what will the reduction be? So what's it supposed to be? So that's like a 67% saving, something like that. Right, if you are tempted by this, and it's going to be price dependent on whether you go for it, and I really urge you to get a certificate of authenticity with these folks, really, really do, because it is Colombian. Now, Colombian emerald has a hierarchy in the jewellery industry. Colombian emerald, oh, actually, this was, can I just ask it, this is Gemfields, isn't it? Does it say? Is this the Gemfield source? If it is, it's the same collection that goes into Fabergé eggs, as in exact from the same mine. If this is from Gemfields in Colombia, I'm pretty sure. In which case, so we are dealing with the same company that, and I didn't realise this. So when our gemstone hunters go and source our emeralds, they are sourcing from a group of mines owned by a company called Gemfields. Do you know who also owns Gemfields? Fabergé. I know. So you are using the emeralds from the same source. And we're going to take about 67, I hope my maths is right there. I'm not feeling very, Claudia? Claudia Winkleman's not who I meant to say. What's her name? Oh my goodness, what's she called? Carol Vorderman. Right. Yeah, I've been doing maths this morning as well. God help my children. Right, EQGZ52. We've got loads of people there. Well done, Tracy and Alan. Loads of anonymous shoppers taking this. Hugest congratulations for a 20cm strand of explicitly exquisite, premium quality Colombian emerald. EQGZ52. I've got most people have multi-bought on this one now. Fantastic, fantastic quality. Can I pop this up to my neckline? Can you imagine? Oh, actually, can you imagine it with the dark highlight? What we've got coming up later. Look at that, even against the black top. And I've got the American turquoise also featured later on in the show. I'd really urge you to check out your baskets as soon as you can on that. Just a really, oh, look at that as a bracelet. And then you'd have, oh, you could do a really simple bracelet and then some delicate clusters in your ears and then just a little pearl and oh yes. Okay, and just so don't forget, of course, we've also got the copper rutilated faceted rounds, which will be amazing. Linda, check out them, my lovely. I've got an anonymous shopper there in Essex, umming and ahhing. Good luck, EQGZ52. We are going to be joining Nadia later on in the show as well, who's just got the most gorgeous piece of jewellery for today's show with the gorgeous kits. The kits today are priced in the most ridiculous way. Everything's so exciting. Okay, do you know what else would look amazing with this emerald? The fluorite. Have you pre-ordered it? Have you pre-ordered it? How many people have pre-ordered so far, Danny? Okay, just so you know, the price that you're pre-ordering at will not be the price that you pay. No, we don't take, no money comes off your card until the day your order is ready to be shipped. Yeah? So if you get paid at midnight tonight, if today's payday for you, sorry, Dan, you'd place that there so beautifully and then I just go and chuck it around. There we go. What number did you say, sorry, lovely? Oh, hello. Oh, no. I need to bring the emerald back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Sing it back to me. Yeah. I know. Danny's just said, do you know how expensive your wrist is right now? Like, yes, I know. Oh, is anybody else able to get, is anybody, oh, flipping. Oh my word. Oh. That is what Debbie Kershaw would call a wrist party. Okay, let's go with the pink spinel. But I sort of, at the same time, I don't want to put that down. That's beautiful. Have you been watching The Most Expensive Hotels? Have you been watching all of them? I watched one I was saying on air the other day about Richard E. Grant that had been going to Monaco, and it's the type of thing that you'd expect to see Grace Kelly wearing or something, isn't it? Just, isn't it? Just, What is it, Dan? Thank you. LISF87. Oh my word! Now, pink spinel. Oh my, it's Burmese, folks. It's Burmese, natural, pink spinel. And we're taking it lower. We're taking a hit on it this afternoon. They are the final few. You've got an extended money back guarantee. It's a 60-day money back guarantee that starts on the day it arrives with you. The best of luck, everybody, because this is absolutely sensational. It's completely natural, Burmese pink spinel. Have you seen the footage of Jake, our gemstone inventor at the Magok mines in Burma, sourcing the spinel? Oh my goodness, this has come directly from the Burmese man. To even be able to get in there, markets are pretty much, because it's where the traders go, even to be able to get where our team have got, to be able to get that price is pretty amazing. I mean, it's literally, it's pretty unheard of. Some of the biggest, most expensive jewellery houses in the world don't get to go directly to the source. We've got footage of Jake in the mine. I know. And that's why you're getting this. Hiya, Hilda, darling. Hi, Lisa. I've got my anonymous shopper there in Essex as well. Check out Walden, Alan, Marie, loads more anonymous shoppers there. But I've only got 4. Oh, I've had another text in. Perfect stacker bracelet. Love, love, love. Donna, yes. Why was I listening about Bristol this morning? What was on the news about Bristol? Oh, John Barrowman is supposed to be in Panto in Bristol at Christmas and he still doesn't know if it's going ahead or not. There you go. I was watching the news. Oh, I tell you, I'm in tune with the world at the moment. No, because have you heard, it's absolutely, I am devastated that all the shows on Broadway are going to stay closed until the new year. Absolutely gutting. So I'm just scared that that's going to be the next stage. I mean, obviously the most important thing is that we're all safe, but that is so many of my friends out of work. It's just, oh, dearie me. Are we going to do a star by with the brand new copper rutile strand? As I look at this, I'm thinking of Glenn Lira Designs, one of the world's most famous lepidarists. I'm thinking of all the really warm, rich tones that you wear throughout the year, yellow golds and rose golds with this. Let me just actually, I've got a deal coming up shortly, a really fab offer on shepherd hooks in rose gold. But look at the warmth, isn't it? Oh, I am so sorry, I need some cuticle oil on. Anyone else's hands so dry from all this antibacterial and constant hand washing? Do you know, that's what I said when I first picked it up earlier. Didn't I? I said this is very zircon-esque. And it's a champagne diamond, it's a red diamond, it's a zircon. It's these flashes of warmth, it's the clarity of the stone. It's so exciting to be owning. Now we are doing an amazing, is this our only strand of copper rutilated quartz? I know it's totally natural. Yeah, in general. I haven't seen another strand of it. I've not come across it at all in the business yet. I'm pretty sure is this the only one on the website? This is right, this is the only one. I've got people trying to call in for it. We'll bring in the graphics in just a moment. Yeah, we've got the black rutile, we've got I just think that is so classy with some pearls. I actually think this would look beautiful with the golden shadow Swarovski as well. It's got that delicate hue of the sparkle, of the warmth, of the glow. It's that. So what you're witnessing here are, yeah, let's bring the graphics in, definitely. You're seeing the rutile that's formed first, and then the gemstone has formed and captured that rutile around it. And that sparkle is ridiculous. Now, if you're genuinely interested in this and you're thinking, I don't know if it goes to the right price, trust me, this is going to be phenomenal. I'm going to be controversial, Director Bruce. I think it looks better here. I don't think the video is doing justice. Let me, I've worn a really silly top, sorry. The neckline's a bit too high, isn't it? I've never worn this top before. Came in today and Sarah Bingham's got the same one. She's going to be on air tomorrow, folks. Big announcement tomorrow. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. What would you put with it? What would you put with it? Text in. What are you thinking? Oh my goodness, have you had any of the bronze coated spinel? The tiny 2 mils? Oh no, we've had it in a kit last week, and then I think we had it in a bundle as well. I don't think it's been available on its own. But oh, they would be amazing. And some of the, what else? Something else just occurred to me as well that would be perfect with it. But even some of the seed beads just into, I think this is a stone to watch. Real stone to watch. We don't have any more in the business at the moment. I'm hoping that we're going to get some more in, so then you can start making bigger collections. I would multi-buy while it's in stock now. We are going to do a monster. We're not staying at that price. We are not staying there. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. We are not staying there. $10.95. Well, it's supposed to be $9.95. We've done a bit of a bit. Come on! I hate technology. Blame me. I break it when I'm near it. Hello and good afternoon. Hazel and Irene and Sandy and Janet and Joanna and Patsy and Ali and Denise and Alison and Christine and Antoinette and Valerie and Melissa and Fiona and George and Nicola and Alan and Jane and Janice and Hazel. Yeah, most definitely. I'd love to. I'm going to just do a little count on these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do you know what else would look amazing with? Strawberry quartz, which I'm a bit obsessed with at the moment. And actually, Norwegian sunstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Approximately 52 on that strand. Right, we're going to have a sellout, folks. Make sure it's going to you at $9.95. Hello, Kathy and Leah. Keep your text messages coming in, folks. It'd be lovely to hear from you. And that works out for a genuine, completely organic natural gemstone. 19 pence a bead. Oh, yes. I think you could make the same collections in a yellow gold, in a rose gold, in a silver, couldn't you? And you get really different looks from all of them. Zara, make sure you're checking out your basket there as well, my lovely. Just bear with me a second. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. I love that. That's, yeah. Number 16. Yeah, I love that. Oh! Right, this is when I start going, oh, I just want to rip the strands open, grab my pliers and get on the case. That's gorgeous. And because that one's quite dark, oh, well, let me turn that strand over. Oh, wow. Oh. That is stunning. I'm literally salivating. That is, isn't it? I'm just telling you now that I'm slightly baffled by the price that we're going to, because honestly, for that central stone alone, that would be an amazing price. Honestly, this is going to be so good. So these are all the way from India. It's the moonstone, and it's an incredible gemstone that really has been used for centuries. You'll find it a lot in Roman jewellery as well, where it still looks like a brand new source stone. It is one that just, I mean, it's a genuine natural organic gemstone, so it's never going to look particularly different, but it stands the test of time. The facet, so it's smooth on one side and it's faceted on the other. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Danny. I don't know why I have to say it like that. Can I see the call screens, please? Oh, yeah. What are you thinking? Yeah. I really like the idea of wearing a very sort of light, beigey, nudie, chiffony top, quite floaty, and then, I'm thinking as low as you can go. If you can go lower than that, get. How many have we got? How many have we got? Right, okay, we can do a PR on that. Basically, we can trash it, the price, if we know that everyone's going to buy it. So if you're genuinely interested, do yourself a favour, jump on the phone line and pop this into your basket. Oh, my word! I don't know if this is amazing because I've just seen it there. I don't know if you're going to see this on camera, but this has got so many different tones. There's red tones. Ah. Oh my word. Oh my word. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. If you've seen it on the website, that's that price. No. We're doing an on-show amazing offer. It's on a first come, first serve basis. We are doing the lowest price ever on this. Oh my word. It's $9.95. How is that $9.95? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 a pound a piece, as if you'd ever be able to get that anywhere else at that price. Take advantage of that one post and packaging price. I've got lots of businesses shopping with us this afternoon. Lots of businesses shopping, aren't there? Yeah, look at the names coming through. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, it's got loads of selling about. Hi, Mikey. Mikey B's there. Hi, darling. Mikey B's obviously got business, as we know. Antoinette, hello, darling. And Patricia and Alison. It's that internal sparkle. Ah. They are, aren't they? Like a bolt of lightning. Lucy, that root towel would look ace with the smooth quartz. Sue, that's what I put with it. Yeah, I'll do it again to show you. Great minds, Sue. Great minds. Have we got any of this copper root towel quartz left? Okay, it's just a handful left. The details at the bottom of the screen. The code for this one that's new, it's brand new, is JZSF63. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, so just bear with me. Yeah, diamonds. Oh, go on then. Let's chuck some casual diamonds in there. I like that for a different texture in there. Director Bruce just said, oh, you know, just throwing some cash diamonds in there, you know. So, oh, do you know what? Hang on. Number 14 as well would work. Right, let's do the diamonds first, because they are forever. And they are, my hair's irritating me. I'm just ready for the hairdressers. Are you ready for the hairdressers? I'm so ready for the hairdressers. Yeah, can't put any more felt tip on my roots. I have no idea. Yeah, that very much that. Do you know what, Danny? She's doing a good job. Danny's been having a home haircut and it works beautifully. Talking about home, by the way. Talking about home, Danny, talking about home. Danny's a grown up now. He's moved out and for the first time in his life he's living on his own. I spoke to him last night, he was a bit nervous. Right, have a look at this then. So you're looking at 17.5 carats of diamonds. Now they're not smooth. These are rough diamonds. They're completely natural. They're from the Africa source, and it's 17.5 carats. So this now is all about bringing in the energy of a diamond, the carat weight of a diamond, the texture of this rough nugget. Even though it's rough though, my goodness, it's not like rough where it's going to hurt. It's just a completely different visual and physical texture. 2/3 of the price. Hello, Tracy, my darling. We're at the final few, hence the reduction in price, £19.95. And Joy, you could be getting yours, my darling. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Check your baskets out. I really need some cuticle oil in the break. Can someone remind me, please? Thank you. Coming up after the break, of course, as well, we have got Nadia, who is amazing. They're fab. They're fab. Well done, everybody. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to change zones for a moment. And I want to show you a couple of things, okay? Right. Oh my word, we've got 15 minutes to that fluorite. Make sure you put that in your basket. If you haven't pre-ordered that, you're not paying £149.95, by the way. And like I said before, if you don't like the price we go to and you've placed your order, cancel your order. There's no way in the world that you will not be anything but bowled over by the price. And it's for the two. Okay, so we're going to go in a slightly different direction because I want to mix and match this up with a few different elements. So first of all, I'd like to show it to you, this strand here. So this is colour change garnet. It works with the copper rutail quartz. It works with the gold sheen moonstone, yeah? But check this out. I think you're going to really like this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, with imperial topaz. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Should we do that imperial topaz next? Check this out, check this out, check this out. That's from the kit. This works with everything. I think that sort of works, you know. It's just stunning. My favourite though has got to be with that and with this. Do you know, this is, and I think with the copper rutail quartz as well, is so versatile. So what you're seeing here is a really rare phenomenon where you'll see, in different lights, you'll see golds and red tones, and then you'll see a bit more of the green and the, very occasionally as well, almost an undertone of a flash of a teal. I adore it. Can you imagine a tree of life? Can you imagine that with pearls? I'm a bit obsessed with pearls at the moment. Okay, are you ready? The code is DNX P87. Is this going to be on a first come, first serve basis? Now we've got the final few. It's an 84 centimetre strand, so more than double the length of our usual strands, and it's completely organic. It's the Madagascan source of garnet, and it's £9.95. Hello, Joy, well done. Josephine, congratulations to you. Helen, otherwise known as Vicky. I don't quite understand that name coming through, but hello, darling, in County Antrim. I've got an anonymous shopper in Cumbria, one on the Channel Islands, and it's just £9.95. You just add it onto your order, don't you? For that carat, for 100 carat, for 100 carats of genuine organic, can't talk. Well done, Christine. Well done, Melissa. Good afternoon, everybody. I want to know if you're all right. You just text me and let me know you're all right, everyone. Oh, and yes. Oh, what are you? Yes, we haven't done it. You're a sleepy ham baguette. Danny, are you a bit sleepy because you're a bit nervous because you were sleeping on your own last night because you've moved into your own place on your own for the first time? I thought someone was in the wardrobe. Do you know what? I know what you mean, because Freddie was like that last night, and he's 4. Genuine concern. Valerie, check out there, my lovely, well done. He was nervous, sleeping last night. What am I today? I am a sore, but upbeat turkey courgette concoction. Did you just laugh at my food, Lucy?
No.
Sounded like a chuckle. I basically concocted this turkey mince and leftover vegetable thing, which happened. Nothing to really write home about. What did it look like to you, Danny? Go on, be completely disrespectful about my... It looked like what your plate looks like at the end of an unfinished carvery? I don't know that, because if I'm having a carvery, there's nothing left on my plate. No, it was turkey mince, peas, onions, celery, courgette, loads of cumin and coriander. Dan's looking at me as if, what on earth? Anyway, what are you, Dan?
Eh?
What are you today? Eh? What's your name today? Have you never done this with me before? The last thing.
Oh, that.
How you feel today and the last thing you ate?
A confused crisp.
He's a confused crisp. Bruce, what are you, my darling? Oh! I don't know what to question first. So Bruce, our director, is a tense breakaway. I don't know if I want to know why you're tense or how was the breakaway? He's tense. How are we going to get the deals in the show when we're talking drivel like this? And finally, our fabulous floor manager, Lucy, what are you today?
A mellow pom bear.
She's a mellow pom bear. What flavour pom bear?
Just original.
Just original. Do you know what? I think it's the only way to be with a pom bear. Other crisps are available, such as Skips and Wotsits. Right, let's now venture into the world of the Imperial Topaz. To be inspired about the high-end and elite nature and the designs that you might want to use this for, I would probably look to the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, Boodles, and probably Bulgari, because they are known for using a natural, rich, intense quality of stone. Oh my word, you wouldn't even be able to get one for that. $49.95 for the whole complete strand. Can I see who's getting this, please? Well, huge congratulations. We've got a big collector. Glenda, hello my darling. How is Greater Manchester today, my darling? How is it? How is it? What's the weather like? I haven't checked in on my nan today. I'm sending her a parcel again in the morning. $49.95. Oh, we've had another one. Maggie B, hello darling. Hi all. I'm a contented quaver. P.S. I'm sneakily watching JM at work. Shh. Don't tell anyone. We won't, darling. No one knows. Just make sure you don't squeal too loudly when the prices are so low. Right, just a few more minutes now until we do the... Where? Right, you know that we're no longer going to be stocking this gemstone, don't you? You know that we're no longer... The price of praise that you see is the last in the business. Do you not know that? No, we're no longer going to be stocking it. The reason being is Jake, our gemstone investor, has said unless the price that's happened in the last, really over the last few months, really since in the new year, it has gone on into a territory of pricing which is out of control as far as he's concerned. It's ridiculous and it is not forecasted to come down anytime soon. In fact, it's just going up and up and up. You're getting it at a price relative to the price that we were able to get it from directly from the mines to begin with. So it's the Australian source. This is a 35 carat strand. It's being revered as the new jade. In the Chinese market, it is astronomically expensive, and as I always say with the final lines that we've been doing the price of praise, I mean I bought quite a lot of it and I'm going to hold on to it and see what happens to the price over the next year and then sell it. Good luck everybody. 35 carat of natural chrysoprase for $14.95. It's got to be worth the punt, and would I make anything with it? I'm probably not going to until I see what happens with the price of it and then put it into, it might be that it goes so high price that I actually only just want to use one in each design, because you can get so much for just, sometimes when you price it out per stone, it's more cost effective to make more money. I'm not making a lot of sense, am I? To use it sparingly. That's sold out. Not going to get that strand again. Sorry, folks. Okay, just want to remind you what's coming up after the break. If you haven't yet pre-ordered your colour change fluorite, do it now. Do it now, because they're going to sell out. We're going to do one of the biggest savings you have ever ever seen on colour change fluorite or any loose gemstones. We're going to do the largest saving that's ever been done on a duo of loose stones here this afternoon. We've had messages in abundance saying how incredible they are. Make sure you're experiencing how incredible these are by getting them. So you can call upon the number at the bottom of the screen. It's a free phone number, or you can join us on our website and add those onto your order. They come with a certificate of authenticity. They are absolutely incredible. They're calibrated stones of 10 by 8. They are magnificent, absolutely magnificent. So they're coming up pre-order after the break. We're also, of course, going to be joining Nadia. We're going to be venturing into the world also of the Amazonite, and we've just got so many more items to bring to you. A triple trouble offer. It's all going to be fab. I'm going to go and get some cuticle oil because I can't forget to do that. Make a cup of tea, and I will see you in a moment.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Kicking off the morning show will be the early bird special at 8 a.m. At 9 a.m, one of our fantastic designers will bring you one of our inspirational kits and demonstration. At 10 a.m, tune in for a showcase and the collector's choice. 11 a.m will be our unmissable deal of the day. Join us at 12 for the new mega deal auction. At 1 p.m, we're bringing back the Masterclass, where one of our designers will bring you a 45-minute demo and a super kit. 2 p.m, we'll have another designer demonstration. 3 p.m, stay watching for the manager's special. At 4, we're back to a designer demonstration. 5 p.m, we'll have a brand new pick of the day. Then join us for the last 2 hours of the Late Show with unmissable deals, last of stock, clearance and closeout deals. Make sure you don't miss out on the last deal of the show and stay tuned for the Night Owl. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Finally, the workshops are back. But now, they're online. We send the kits to you so you can stay in your pajamas. Join Claire McDonald, Tracy Spurgeon, Gemma Crow, and Linda Brunwell on Never Seen Before online workshops. Tune in on the 1st of July at midday on Jewellery Maker for your chance to get your online workshop.
Hello, Jewellery Makers, it's Zena here. Now, can't get a hair appointment till the 23rd of July. So I thought, great idea this morning, go for the slick back hair look like one of the backing singers off the Robert Palmer video, Addicted to Love. But yeah, not quite working, is it? But anyway, I don't care how I look. I'm just excited that I'm going to be back on your screens with you live tomorrow, Wednesday the 1st of July, with our new hours, our new format. 2 till 3 with the lovely Deb Rudge, and then 3 till 4 with my bestie, Team Maze Mark Smith, and then all these 6 till 8 with fantastic deals and the new Night Owl. I cannot wait. And I would also like to say a huge heartfelt thank you to each and every one of you that has so kindly given me words of encouragement and support in welcoming me back on my Facebook presenter page. It means the world to me. Thank you, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Lots of love.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. I have put cuticle oil on my nails. Now I can't pick anything up. Yay! How are you? Are you all right? Have you eaten anything that you want to let me know about? So you're feeling... Oh! Danny, you hadn't told me. Danny has gone from a sleepy, what were you? A sleepy ham roll to an excited Twix and other chocolate is available. How do you eat your Twix? Normally you'd eat all the chocolate, then eat the biscuit. You'd eat the biscuit, what, so you'd leave the caramel and the chocolate? That is a technique. That is a technique. How do you eat a Twix?
Just eat it.
You just eat it. How do you eat a Twix? Let me know. I'd bite all the chocolate off first, then scrape the caramel with my teeth, and then eat the biscuit. But to the point that by then I feel quite sick and I never end up eating the biscuit. So then I feel self-righteous that I've not had so many carbs and I have more. Right. If you've just tuned in, we've had an item on pre-order. We're going to go straight in. Can I see the call screen straight away, please, Danny? Because this is an absolutely... Truly, I'm so excited deal. I look like you look like I'd scared you then. So we have been bringing to you of late loose gemstones, primarily on a Thursday morning. And on a Thursday morning between 10 and 1. I don't know if that's going to change with our new format launching tomorrow. We're very excited about it. Oh yeah, is that going to change? Is Jake still going to be on till 1? We'll find out. So the loose gemstones that we've got are... I mean, they're exceptional, utterly exceptional. And they have been sourced not just by, oh yeah, they're nice and we'll get those and we'll buy these from here. Such consideration and direct rapport with the mines. And on many of the incidences, including these stones, the material has been taken from the mine and the cut and all the faceting has been done in-house. Now, why am I telling you that? Because it reflects in the quality and it reflects in the price that it's all being done in-house. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot of people going for these. Just to warn you, this is going so low, you probably will want more. You'll be wanting more than one of these deals. Now, I just want to stress to you that before we go into details of the stones themselves, how this offer is going to work. We're going to really entice as many people to be on the phone lines or to put these in their baskets now. And you can order it now. You can confirm and say yes. Now, currently on the website, it's saying £149.95. I swear to you, you're not going to pay anything near that. And even if you've confirmed your purchase and you don't like the price we're going to, you're going to love the price we're going to. But if you don't like the price we're going to, you can always cancel your order immediately. And your card isn't charged till the day your order is ready to be shipped. So if you get paid at midnight tonight, that's fine. Are you ready? Jump on the phone lines, put this in your basket. Now you can see within these here, not so much on screen, but they do have a colour change property. When a colour change happens in a natural stone that's simply been heat treated, the price per carat inflates so dramatically. Okay, I'm going to move these towards myself. Now it comes with a certificate of authenticity, and the deal has been done, and you're going to get 2 stones, but honestly, get more than one of these deals. Trust me, you are about to get a deal on a colour change fluorite that's been brilliant cut, calibrated 10 by 8, always stated to be the most perfect proportion for anything. It's a 10 by 8 millimeters. So if you think about portraits, typically they're in 10 by 8 or 20 by 16. That proportion is supposed to be one of the best on the eye. So you know, if somebody looks at something and it's naturally pleasing, that is actually a scientifically proven proportion. So the 10 by 8, so you've got that. So if you're selling on, you've got that. Now, because they come in 2, it might be that you keep one for yourself in a ring or a pendant or something, and then you actually sell the other stone or you set the other stone. We're going to go solo. You want to multi-buy on this offer. I'm so desperate to tell you the price. Trust me, it's so good. Right, I'm going to pop these onto the table so then I can actually grab them with my gemstone grabber, and also so you can see them on a white background. Now the colour change, you can see these tealy tones a little bit clearer from where I am right now. I don't know if they're going to translate on TV. But look at the clarity of the stones. Look at the clarity. They do look very tanzanite-esque, don't they? They do. 0800 644 655. Now, how much would you pay just for one of these stones elsewhere? In all honesty, for the colour change fluorite, I did quite a bit of research before we came live, and I think probably realistically about 110 for that clarity is amazing. Maybe 89 for one of those is probably, that would be considered a good deal. Now look at the clarity. Look at these. So they're currently on offer on the website, £149.95. You're not going to get them anywhere near that. This is going to be amazing. Now you're going to get both. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. How many are you going to get, Dan? 2. And it comes to you with only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You're going to get your certificate of authenticity. I'm sorry if you miss out. Get ready, the phone lines to be absolutely ridiculous. This is a £135 saving, and take it away. I know. And check out your baskets. Well done, Jacqueline and Ali and Jennifer and Kate and Lynn and lots of anonymous shoppers, Glenda and Catherine and Anita and Stacey, and most people are now upping their order to more than one. What did I say? Now I'm just going to grab one of these in my gemstone grabber. This is Amazing. And again, if you are new to us here, don't be intimidated by these. You might want to take it to a jeweler's to set. You might never want to do anything with them. You might be a gemstone collector, or you might want to put it into jewellery. You might already have that technique under your belt about how you want to perhaps prong set them, or you might want to come along to our gemstone setting workshops and our festival gemstone taster sessions that we're going to be offering when lockdown allows, and that will be, you can come and try various techniques and walk away at the end of the day with your gemstones set for you, or that you will have assisted in or done completely by yourself with some assistance from our designers. So we're going to help you every step of the way. Now we have gemstone setting packs also in development that are brand new. They are not going to reach us anytime soon. We're hoping this side of Christmas, but we can't guarantee it because of the pandemic. However, these gemstones are not going to go off. They're not going to change. They're not going to fade. They're not going. These are gemstones that you'll have for life. Have you got perhaps a little bit of it? Have you got a little safe in your house? Maybe you just want to be collecting all your loose stones, so then when time allows that you can then go out and set into them. Maybe, we have been able to find, we found a tiny pair of colour change fluorite earrings, 3.8 carats in the pair, and they're £190 for 3.8 carats, so that's basically 1.9 carats in each ear. You're looking at 4.9 carats in each stone, and they're £190. These are amazing. Please text in and let me know your thoughts on this incredible deal. I've got most people are multi-buying. We've got about a third of the stocks gone because we had a monster quantity. We've got £135 saving. What is it, Dan?
£135 saving.
You heard it from Dan. It's got to be true. Hi Vanessa, hi Richard and Lynn and Sue and Morag. Now I've got a couple of new people joining us. For everybody who is brand spanking new, may I make you aware that we're going to send you a completely complimentary DVD to get yourself started, and also 2 strands of genuine gemstones with your first purchase, just saying, hiya, welcome, aren't we cool? Aren't we cool? The fact that I even said it like that means that we're not very cool, but we are cool, it's just me that's not cool. I need to stop talking. £14.95. We are doing low stock high end, and we've got the most amazing high end fabulous specimen of a human being coming up in the show as well, within probably in about 20 minutes or so. Nadia, I love her so much. Should we have a look at her jewellery? Do you know what? Can you imagine putting this with the soda light as well? Should we have a look? I love those, I love those, I love those, I love those. Yep. That's the type of jewellery that you would see for sale in... Oh, Una, hello my darling. Hi Lucy, I have these and they are stunning. Love Una. Una, thank you for taking the time to send that in. Yeah, so for anyone umming and ahhing, don't just yeah, cringe. Oh, look at that. It's almost shining as much as my fingers from my cuticle oil that I spilt on my hands. Well done, Chris and Tanya, Susan and Morag, Sue and Helen, Jeanette. Well done, everybody. Barbara, no, that'll be Barbara and Maureen, and Lexi and Suzanne, Hamida and Sarah, Christina and Deborah, Alison and Vanessa, Erica and Catherine, Janet and Richard, Chris and Irene, Carol and lots of anonymous shoppers, Malika and Tanya. Go for it. Go for it. Just check your baskets out. That's amazing. I'm exhausted. Okay, let's now go to numero 2. A few of those left. Oh, are you talking to me? No. So I'm Lucy and floor manager is Lucy. I think we both get a bit confused. I'm quite happy to change my name. No, we've got a Dan and a Danny. That's very different.
We've got a Lucy and a Nucy though.
Newsy? Yeah. Is that what we're calling her? Newsy, because she's the new Lucy. Newsy. I'm just happy to be, you know, old rat bag.
Yeah.
Dan agrees with that. That's that then. Old rat bag it is. Okay, let's do. Oh, there they are. Right. If you don't have a whopping stash ready to go at all times of featherweight headpins, you're missing a trick. And these are 925 sterling silver. So, for those of you who are new, you've seen I'm doing a lot of this today. I think it's because I'm afraid of letting my arms stay still, because if they stay still, they might seize up and feel like they're going to drop off, because I've been doing some exercising. What's the matter? What, I'm in trouble because of my arm? Yeah, this, yeah. Okay. Is it? He's doing a tally of what I talk about most in the show, either Drew, my children, or exercising, apparently exercising. To be honest, I don't feel like I'm talking about exercising, I'm whinging. Yeah, I'm whinging. This is a featherweight headpin. They are an essential beyond essential. They're 925 sterling silver. Now, if you're new to jewellery making, start with solid sterling silver. I know that might sound like an oxymoron, but I swear to you, you can go wrong and correct it more times, and it's much more forgiving and malleable than a silver plated. So these are 4 centimetres in length. They've got a little 1mm ball on the end, and you're going to get 100. Now you could set these with your fluorite. You could actually prong set as well. KEJD08, you can make a ring. These are beautiful. These are really, really, really beautiful. You can actually work harden them as well, so if you hammer them a little bit, they'll go really hard, because otherwise they're quite malleable, which is brilliant when you're first starting out and when you're doing your designs. Hello Valerie darling, and Elaine and Sharon and Tracy. Now if you just want that to be a little bit straighter as well, you can just manipulate that and just run it through your fingers a little bit, if they come to a bit kinky. £9.95. Now, just to let you know, coming over from our vaults very soon, we've got some incredible brand new turquoise. Oh, it's here! It's here! It's here! Oh, you need, right, featherweights with the turquoise. Oh, have you seen it? Oh, that'd be beautiful. Centrepiece of the bracelet. Oh, this is lovely. It's quite different tones in this one. Is it Arizonan? Let me show, can I just quickly show everybody this? Do you know what? I'd put this with the rubellite. Oh, sorry, I just name dropped rubellite, darling. Maybe it's Tommy. Look at this. Look at the vibrancy of those. We've still got some of those. Oh, Malik, hi darling, and Tracy and Charlotte and Joy, hiya. Check out your baskets there, because we're getting a little bit lower on the featherweight headpins now, just to warn you. A little bit lower in stock. When are we having our new delivery of them? We haven't got a clue. Don't know. Don't actually know. Right. Yes. The 6, number 8. Oh! Rachel Norris has done a design with ones like that. It's in the system, yeah. And which other one did you say, lovely? You do know I'm going to run out of hands in a minute. Oh, look at those. Oh, right, so this is all high-end, low stock, low price. High-end, low stock, low price. High-end, low stock, low price. What is it, Dan?
Low price.
And it's all high-end, low stock, low price. Right, I've only got 2 of these. So this is coming up, and hopefully more as well. We'll see. Nadia is going to be joining us shortly. Oh my word, we're talking about a natural, completely natural saturation, a juicy, rich of colour in this incredible red. Now this isn't just a lovely colour of tourmaline. This is a member of the tourmaline family that is elite, and it is a elite and it's alongside Paraiba. It's the most expensive tourmaline in the world, the final opportunity. We're going to take it even lower. The first one's gone. I've got no one there for the final one, so you've got a chance to get it. And you're getting a huge price reduction. Melanie, you've just got it for $49.95. Well done, my darling. I've got one left. Or does Melanie want to up that to 2? Oh no, I've got so many people wanting it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, folks, if you miss out on that. How many left of the next strand? How much is it? Ah! Well done on that, Ruby Light. Okay, last 2 strands of this Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have in the business. Are we going to get any more of this strand in? No. Are we ever going to get any more of this particular strand in? Again, are we going to see it again? No. Why? Because there's no more mining taking place, because there is no more turquoise in the Sleeping Beauty mine. This is, if you're going to own any turquoise in the world, everybody in the world, all the big designers in the world want the Sleeping Beauty. We got the last of it. Here within the Jempori group, we got the last of it, and this is the final strand now. I've only got this one left, and it's the genuine Sleeping Beauty. It's low stock, low prices, high end, $49.95. I've got 7 in baskets, 1 of these left. First person to confirm, SUSF98. Good luck, Jenny. Could be going to you, or Melanie, Marie, Alison, Fariel, and Lynn. Don't know who that's going to go to. Final chance. Okay, oh, Joe, you've joined us as well. Karen's there as well. Don't know, it's still there. Don't know who's going to get it. Okay, let's go to the ruby and sapphire rounds. These are unbelievably gorgeous. Imagine being able to wear rubies and sapphires every day because you can. Just because you can. What can you, Dan?
You can.
Dan says you can. Me. Oh, is that my brother then? Me. Oh my word. Bruce, do you remember meeting my brother? You were in a zombie movie together. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's $34.95. I'm so sorry we haven't got more of these. You've just got to be as quick as you can. There's only 1 left now. Oh, Catherine, it could be you. Emma and Joy, hello, my darlings. And I've got Jenny there as well. I haven't got a clue. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone to Anonymous Shopper in Kent and Jenny in Bristol. Okay. It's with copper. No, it is, because I saw it the other day. Hang on, sorry, we're just getting... Do you know what? I'm wondering if it was... Have a look at this. I'm just going to try and see if we can... Did you say the opal? Okay, so I'm, without a shadow of a doubt, thinking little stack of bracelets. I'm thinking taking out some of those bright tones and perhaps using them with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, maybe with a brand new strand of the American turquoise that we've got coming up imminently. Actually, we're going to do the other turquoise at 3:30. We've got the Die Hard Kyanite coming up for you at 3:45. This is spectacular. Let me just see if this works. I think some tones of them would. Okay, oh my goodness, right, for the final few, I'd get a couple of these, because I'd have one to use ready as space beads, and then I'd have one to use all, yeah, just make 2 bracelets out of each one. Beautiful. $17.95, that is amazing. 10 carats of completely natural fire opal, ridiculous. Hi Charlotte and Helen and Lynn, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Denise, hi darling, check out, how's Lancashire? How was it today? Just want to know, because how's me nan? She out in the garden, or will she get soggy? £17.95. Hi Julie. How is everyone? Anyone texting? Anyone feeling a bit? I spoke to a good friend of mine yesterday and he was saying he was having the wobbliest week of the lockdown so far. Just like it's really emotionally kicking in. Oh yeah, have we got any available on the website? Okay, somebody's messaged in. Who was it, sorry? Richard's messaged in. Hi Richard, you've messaged in regarding diamond rough stones. We had some in the last hour, hun, so if you can get on the website and have a look at the items we've brought to you so far. Oh, Suzanne, hello darling. Oh, I've just got you back on my TV. I've missed you all. Mwah. Well, do you know what? We've missed people as well. Like you haven't got, yeah, it's so nice to know that people can now watch. If you're watching on the internet at the moment, did you know that if you've got HD Freeview, you can retune your box and we'll be there on channel 74? Did you see VT with my face? I was tired that day. With my VT voice. Did I have a VT voice on? Did I? My professional voice, did I? Yes, let's do a Zambian Emerald. Which one, sorry, lovely? Number 12. Whoa! Oh, these are lovely. I haven't done that Chelstone strand yet. Oh. Okay, 8 opportunities on this. That is all. I would really recommend you try popping these with, controversially, the Colombian Emerald that we did in the last hour. Yeah. Oh, you see, I like that. Oh, do you know what else I'll bring in the mix there? Oh. Oh. Do you know that Danny's half French? And then when I just feel like, no, was that really bad? I try and practice speak. I really want to be fluent in French. I think I'm better than I used to be. £12.95 on those Zambian emeralds. Oh my goodness, natural Zambian emerald for that price. You'd be absolutely potty to miss out on that. Hiya Katie, darling. Hiya Joe and Julie. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. I've just seen what we've got in number 18. Oh, wow. Final two. Final two. It's the final two now. Nope. Yes. Now, before we do this, can I just remind you, coming up in a couple of minutes, we're going to speak to Nadia. I love her. These are 2 strands from her kit. Look at that. Look at those 2 together. Oh! Oh! What do we think, Lucy? Oh! You see? She's epic. And at the same time, look at that combination together. I think this is a great strand to incorporate in the kit. I do. And that kit is going so stupidly low in price that you can afford to. Right, how stunning are these? Have you got children at home at the moment that need to be entertained? Have you watched Frozen the movie? Danny, I think that's the funniest thing you've ever said. Danny just went, I'm not. She has. He wasn't aware. Final 4 chances, £19.95. Can you oh. Mm. Do you know what? That would be a really cool film. You're saying, can you imagine that as a film that you just walk through your house one day and you've just like got 2 children there? And they know who you are, but you don't know who they are. All right, you're starting to venture into the psyche of Danny here, and it's a strange place to be. They were amazing, well done. Do you know who loves these? I do, and Linda. What do we say? You're drinking out of a mug that simply says pig.
Well, there's a pig on it as well.
And a picture of a pig, but it's just pig. quite ironic considering you're a vegetarian. Is it not? I think I'm really tired. Oh, Freddie could not sleep last night. And then I've been homeschooling, and I don't know if I mentioned I worked out this morning in my garden in the rain. Until my husband woke up, came in from working overnight on Gems TV. Because I'm married, and see, I just thought I'd rattle a few off for you there, keep you up to date with your tally. Right, final 6 chances. These, right, I know I'm waffling on. Is this, or is this not, the most spectacular strand of amethyst, citrine and ametrine that we've ever done? I mean, I think I'd just get it to look at it. Can I, oh right, can I get this? I mean, no, probably not. Oh, massive price drop. Oh my word. Massive price drop. $26.95. Just, I mean, let's have a quick count at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh my word, oh my word. Each of those being amazing. Can you imagine making a ring with those? Oh. Hi Lucy. I am having a wobbly week. Oh, Tanya. Okay. Oh, you've been on lockdown for 17 weeks now. I'm missing cuddles and my twin brother, Tanya. I'm going to, oh, I could just have a little, you've really choked me there. Oh, hun. I'm trying to send you the most embracing hug in the world, and we could just all know that it would be just that bit easier if we knew a time frame, wouldn't it? I know, and you've got a twin brother. That must be absolutely harrowing that you can't spend time together, because the twin bond. I'm just sending you all the love in the world, and hopefully we can just be good company for you, and sending you those virtual hugs. And yeah, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Now this is going to make a lot of people. I think a lot of people having a wobbly week. Wobbly weeks. I think we all weren't expecting it to go on this long, were we? Oh, wow. They are a light. They are. Do you know what's incredible? Oh, we're going to be doing the kit with Nadia very soon as well. Do you know what's incredible with these? You see that colour? It's totally natural. What is it, Dan?
Totally natural.
Totally and utterly natural. That's from northern Siberia and the Akusha Mountains. We go directly to the mine. It's so incredibly difficult to find anything over the size of the equivalent of a piece of glitter at the moment. It's just literally like a flaky powder. We're at $39.95. You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Approximately 43, less than £1 a piece. That's sold out. Well done. Okay. What is that? Oh, I don't remember the last time. I've not done Christ the Barrel on its own on Jewellery Maker. So I might be rusty in my knowledge. But Christ the Barrel, I know. So when I was on Gems TV many moons ago, before I got married, when I got myself a husband, there you go, that tally, it's going well, it's going well. Yeah, I'm a bit over my children today, to be fair. I'm not, they're adorable, but my word. You know, I don't want to be their teacher, I want to be their mummy. That's what I'm struggling with. I think that's what, yeah. It is very Sveen-like. It's a beautiful, delicate, lemony tone. Do parents have favourites? No. They have particular days where particular children might tire them other than others. No, it alternates all the time. No. Some days I never love them less. Let's not just be really clear about that. But some days, any parent out there, or anyone with grandchildren, or anyone who, nieces, nephews, anyone who's spent time with their children, or with children full stop, some days they are an absolute dream and a blessing, and other days you just think, I think you should go to Nanny's today. Oh no, you can't, we're in lockdown. No, do you know, both my children are very, very different. No, not difficult, different. But I'm obsessed with them. I'm obsessed. They're amazing. Anyway, there we go. Right, this is an 18 centimetre strand. What? What? Right, if you've never tried this gemstone before, it's one that you don't typically find. Yes, it is like Opal and Sveen have had a baby and they've had chrysoberyl. This isn't a baby that would ever take, is it? It's $7.95. It's $7.95. Hiya, Lynn. Now I feel like I need to be really clear that I do absolutely adore both. Now I feel all unnerved now that people think that I don't like my children. I adore them. I absolutely adore them. It's just very... No, it's not on certain days. It's just homeschooling and working and having a husband working nights and the pandemic and not having anywhere else that you can't have a break and they can't go off. They're relying on you for literally everything. Education, entertainment, friendship, someone to shout at, someone to feed them. Basically, I've turned into their PA, butler, mother, teacher, chef, everything, all in one go with no break. Just wearing thin. I know I don't want a pat on the back, I want a day off. I just want them to go and spend some time with Nanny and Grandad, but they can't. Because of the pandemic. Right, which one, sorry? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, so this is the faceted Amazonite that we're going to do a bit later. Oh, oh yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is divine. Okay, are we doing it now? Okay, right. Stop in the name of love. See, I realised the other day I was going, stop in the name of love, which I think is really skillful because it's the Stop in the Name of Love song. However, I'm doing the Stop Right Now dance from Spice Girls. That is multitasking. Right, we're going to do a mega stash building opportunity. What are we going to do, Dan?
Stash building opportunity. A mega stash building opportunity.
Have I talked to you before about the parody of Star Wars?
I don't know.
And the libretto that was written by that comedian?
I don't know.
Not Star Wars, Jurassic Park rather.
Oh.
Oh no,
Yeah,
what's that? Yeah. It's Jurassic Park, it's a massive park. What? Do you know that, Danny? Oh, it's totally your sense of humour. You'd love it. We'll look at it in the break. You're going to love it. It's going to change your life and you'll thank me. And you'll love me forever. Even more than you already do. Now, there are 3 of these strands. So when you're looking at obsidian, obsidian is when lava has poured from a volcano and then had contact with water. And in that moment it has contact with water, it changes its composition. And then when it finally sinks into the ground, over millions of years, it forms this new mineral. So it's had one heck of a journey and an amazing start in life. The tones that you get are absolutely mind-boggling when you think that these are completely natural. Look at the sheen that's able to be formed with the high polishing technique on those. And it's gorgeous to see it in these drops. I think I'd quite like to do maybe some tribal inspired pieces. That richness of that natural colour. I think this could work really nicely with some poppy jasper. I've had poppy jasper on for a long time. Totally natural. That's a bit mind-boggling. All 3 strands. Now at the moment it's working out at £19.95 a strand. £19.95 a strand. That's good, isn't it, Catherine? Lynn? Bruce? You make a cracking cup of tea. It goes to £5.98. No, it doesn't. £4.98 a strand. £4.98. £4.98 a strand. How much is it, Dan? A strand.
£4.98.
A strand. £14.95. Hello, Phyllis, my darling, and Sandy and Joe, and lots of anonymous shoppers. Hello, Gertrude, sweetie pie. Hiya, Margaret. Hi, Lucy. Would they go with the copper rutile quartz, please? Oh, Joe, let's have a look. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh, Joe. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you've got them, haven't you, Joe? I tell my daughter, age 25, I always love you, but sometimes I don't like you. Penny, I feel like that's a phrase I've heard myself from my own mother. I think we're okay. Hi, Lucy. I agree totally. I have 2 boys. Love them to bits, but it's so hard and working full time. Thank goodness for Jewellery Maker. Melanie, I know. Isn't it? And it's not that I would want to change them. I just want to change the situation. And thank goodness for Jewellery Maker. If not, I'd be in the house 24/7, and some of my friends are having to do it, and it's just... There's some funny stories though. Funny stories. Right. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. You don't understand. Okay, so... No. So Claire today apparently has bought some straighteners that will also make her hair wavy. But that has boggled Danny's brain. He said, isn't it like a lawnmower to grow grass? No, it means she's made a very sensible purchase, which does both. It's a multifaceted styler. Right, okay. It is your own problem, Danny, and I don't think anyone else cares. Right, shall we go to the kit? This is a kit that Nadia has put together for us. Shall we see the designs? Let's see the designs of designs. Oh, is there anything that woman can't do? Amazonian Adventurer. I love the name of this. Amazonite and Sodalite. Now what's fabulous with these is you've got graduated stones, as you can see, that work so beautifully in these designs. You get the silk and all of the findings. They are the rose gold coloured findings. Do you know what I love about it as well? You look at all of those and you think, yeah, I'd wear every single one, don't you? It's very wearable, it's very appealing. I love that necklace, which is the one which has been spaced. I love all of these. You'd wear all of them, wouldn't you? And I think the combination of stones, it could be daytime or evening wear. Probably a bit more daytime at the moment. Don't know about you, but going to the supermarket is quite a dressy occasion for me at times because it's an excuse to not wear my tracksuit. Okay, let's have a look then at the actual contents of the kit. So you've got 2 strands and they're graduated beautifully. Zena's back tomorrow. I know loads of you have said, I'm excited, I've spoken to her loads and I can't actually hug her, can I? Now both of these strands are brand new. I've got to say that, I think that Sodalite's probably the most spectacular quality we've ever had. That Sodalite is awesome. What, the sodalite? That's totally natural. That is amazing. Look at what Mother Nature has done. Okay. Brazilian sodalite, 6 to 14 millimeters, 38 centimeter strand. Multicoloured Amazonite, 6 to 14 millimeters, 38 centimeter strands. Now each of these strands would be on offer around $17.95 each. Okay, $17.95 each. We've then got the silk. Now this is the natural silk. It's a number 4, which is a 0.6, and it's the one with the needle attached. I am sure that Nadia will explain this when it comes to the demonstration. And then you've got all of the findings. You're going to get with your findings 50 centimeters of chain, 2 toggle clasps. I thought that was a mistake here. You've got all your crimp beads, you've got jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and the head pins as well. All right, if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £33.60. That would be just the gemstones, wouldn't it? No, just be the gemstones. £19.95 for all of it. Hello, Gertrude and Janice and Debbie and Gillian, Catherine and Jane. I've got loads of anonymous shoppers there. I've got people flying in from, well, not flying because that would be weird if you were to fly here. I mean, you could fly here. We've got lots of places to land a plane. Hello, Gary and Gaynor. Lots of anonymous shoppers again, and Amanda. Check out your baskets, folks. You get your findings, so the plated base metal, and you've got your sodalite, and you've got your amazonite as well. We're just, oh, we've got Nadia there. Where is her little gorgeous face? We're just adjusting the cameras. Oh, Ella, check out, darling. Well done. Irene and Joan. Check out, check out, check out. It's just flying out. I think the pieces that Nadia's made are absolutely stunning. Hello, Nadia. Do you see Nadia's Hello, Nadia.
Hello.
Hello, Nadia. Do you see I'd be him. Did that happen? Are we okay? Nadia.
Hello.
Hello, Nadia. Do you see Brilliant. Right, so we're just going to stop that. This is our technical difficulty that we've been having a bit of an issue with. Brill. We've got loads of people there needing to check out. Well, I've got lots of people multi-buying as well. So Nadia will be able to hear me. We don't really know what's happening with the sound at the moment on that. Well, that was very interesting. It may well be that we'll have to come back to Nadia after the demo. It's not going great this hour, is it, for that? £19.95. Joan, check out there, my lovely. I've got loads of people. So we're going to have to go to the demo. Which it'll be amazing. And we'll speak to Nadia after this. So Nadia, I'm so sorry, I know you're watching right now. We've got this technical difficulty, which just means we hear our voices over and over and over again. And Nadia, should we go to the demo then? Hear our voices over and over and over again. And Nadia, we're going to go to an actual break, hopefully into the demo, and hopefully to see Nadia. We'll see what happens. Good luck to us. Watch this. Grab the kit. Know you've got it because it's on an amazing offer. Olivia, you've just joined as well. Check out there, my lovely. Are we good to a break? Let's go to a break.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everybody, today I thought I would show you how to make this bubble style necklace design. It's really easy to put together. Just use some round, some wire, some silk thread and a few tools. So I'm going to get started by showing you what sort of tools we're going to be using. Right, so these are the tools we're going to be using today. So I've got 2 of my chain nose pliers, just because you're going to be needing them to opening and closing the jump rings. Then we've got our wire cutters, which I used to cut the wires, the findings that we're going to be using to add the rounds. And then obviously this is a crimp pair of pliers. This is used to bend the crimps that we have in place. I'll show you later once we get started. Alright, so let's get going with the materials next. Okay, so this is what we're going to be using material wise. So there we have our findings. These are the type of posts that we're going to be using to attach the rounds to our silk. These are called ball head findings. Okay, so these are used for that. You can generally use them to make earrings as well with. They're quite handy to have in your stash, so I would always recommend to have some on hand. Then obviously we've got our jump rings we're going to be using, and then importantly these ones are the crimp beads. These are used for 2 things in this design. They're used to attach the beads, the jump rings, to the actual silk. And then they're also used to tie off the ending, and then we'll crimp one of those shut to trap the silk. But I'll show you once we get to it. And then later on we're going to be cutting a piece of chain, and we're going to be adding it to the end of the silk. For gemstones, I've got 2 different colors of rounds, and these are 2 graduated strands. So there's one sodalite and one jadeite. Absolutely beautiful, and they're perfect for this sort of design. So in my necklace I've only used 2 sizes, but obviously you can play around and use different sizes and see what you like. And lastly we've got our natural silk, which is lovely to work with. In this case I've used the 0.6, which is perfect for this as well, because it's fine enough to actually thread on. And these beads really have quite a generous drill hole as well, so even much thicker silk will go through that. Just have to take care if you have any thicker silk. How is that for for a difficult sentence? That they actually go through the crimp beads. Okay, so these are the materials, so let's get started with the actual project. Right, first things first, we're going to have to stretch the silk, because when you take it off, so this type of silk comes with a needle inbuilt already, which is really handy. So you have your little needle there at the front. It's a little bit bent here, so straighten it out. But the thing is with the silk, when you take it off, the actual packaging, it comes a little bit kinked. Okay, so what you're going to need to do is, the way I do it, you be very careful that you don't pull on the needle itself, but you wrap your finger around one end and you go a little bit further, and all you do is you kind of give it a tug and you move further along, and what that does, it gets rid of all the kinks. So now you have your silk that's nice and straight, and you can be working with this. Now generally I'd say to cut your cords, but because there's a needle attached to it and it's quite difficult to thread it onto different needles, I would say to actually use this in one length. Okay, so we're going to have to thread all of our beads towards the end of the silk. I'm just going to use a shorter piece already to demonstrate, because it'll be easier for me to show you on camera. But if you want to work with one length of silk, I'd recommend that you thread all of your beads onto the end, and then always work towards the end of the actual thread, so that you don't have to cut sections off and then try and thread on a needle if you're using very fine beads. Okay, cut a short section here to be able to show you nicely. All right, so what we need to do is find the midpoint of the cord we're going to be using. So I'd recommend to go around about 45 centimeters, just long enough so that you can actually maneuver it. Or else you have to go, if you're going to use the silk in one continuous length, remember to go to one end and then measure 45 centimeters from there. Okay, so once you've done that, we need to locate the midpoint of the silk, and we need to attach what we've got here, the jump ring. So we're going to go through the one crimp bead on one side, like so, and then we're going to capture the jump ring, and we're going to go back out the crimp bead, whoops, like so. What this does, and just make sure that the two ends, once they have actually gone through the crimp bead, are the same length. So both cords need to be the same length. So what this does, it actually traps the jump ring in place. So the next step is to tie just a very simple overhand knot. We're going to pull that tight, and then I just like to do a second one to make sure this doesn't open up again. And what that does, it traps this in place. Now the best thing to create the next knot in line, okay, is to bring in, so you can either create something on paper where you draw out, these are 1 centimeter. So if you have a macrame board, which is really handy to have, you can use the grid which is at the back. And what I do for that is I take a needle and I go through one of the knots like so. And depending on what the distance you want, I've gone about 2 centimeters in each. I then do the same again. So I'm going to go and use, you can even go with the end that doesn't have the needle, because the actual holes are quite big enough to feed it through. So then we have our jump ring here, going to go through that, and then back out through the crimp. So we need to pull that, and then because it's quite loose, you can still maneuver it. And because we've got a pin through the first knot, we can then place the second one. So now it's a little bit more tricky to actually tie this off, so you just need to be careful, maneuver it. And then once it's there, and make sure that you don't actually move the knot slightly. So there we have it. So that's once, and we're going to do the same again. Pin it down. And we just want to make sure that it doesn't move. So anyway, I would create another knot. So this is what it would look like. And you would do this until you have 7 of these in total. 7 because I quite like to have a central one. It always makes sense when you have a necklace like that, for me anyway, to have a focal pendant, a focal stone, which in this case I have used one of the beautiful jadeites to actually be at the center, because it's a different color. So this one will draw the eye, and then these are attached to that. Now to finish off this actual necklace, so you would have to decide on where you would like to add the chain and how long you want that section to be. Okay, so we're just going to do exactly the same as we did before, and we're going to just add a jump ring. So I'm going to bring one in like so, and then as before, we're going to go through the actual bead Right, and then we're going to bring in the crimp tool that I was talking about earlier. I'm going to show you, it's got little grooves. So bring these up, you can actually see the little grooves, okay? So this little groove at the end, which a little ridge, is going to go in, and we're going to press ever so slightly, not too hard, otherwise you can damage the actual crimp. So what this does, it creates like a little ridge. I'm going to remove this now so that you can see better. So this creates like a little ridge, and then we're going to use the front of the crimping tool and press it together, and that secures the actual jump ring in place. And this is really quite tight and secure, and then you can just trim off. So for now I'm just going to trim it short. I'm going to do it neater later on. I just don't want to risk it coming undone, which it actually won't. It's quite tight, but you just never know, and I'll finish it off later. So the next step is to add your little baubles. So for that you can pick any size bead, doesn't really matter, and we're going to use one of these head pins, ball head pins, and I'm going to feed it through my bead like so. And there's a very simple little design. Use one of our chain nose pliers and bend this at a 90-degree angle like so. And then we're going to bring in our round nose pliers, which I haven't mentioned earlier if I'm not sure, but you need your round nose pliers, and bring these in and bend this wire around until you roughly meet the bead. And then what you need to do is take your pliers and flip them up a bit so that the wire can actually travel a little bit further like so, and this creates like a little loop. The next step is bring back your chain nose pliers, grab hold of this, and then very simply wrap these around. So if you have excess wires, you can create a little bit of a design feature, like a bead cap almost on top of the bead. So if you make the little neck shorter, you have a bit more of a length to do this with. And then all we need to do is trim off the excess wire, and then all that's left to do is at the end here we are going to add in our chain. So we've got a chain section here. You can decide how long. So you would open up, you'd get your second pair of pliers, open this up, feed this on, and then just simply to close these jump rings, you just very gently wiggle them until they are firm, because you need to really make sure that they're nice and snug closed, because the thread's quite fine, and if it's not closed properly it can actually slip out. And obviously we'll do the same to attach these beads to the jump rings as well. And then you're left with a necklace that you can wear. So you have these all attached, and you would add all of your findings, and this is how easy it is to make this necklace, and it's quite effective. So yep, I hope you enjoyed this, and thank you for watching.
Hello, Nadia. Come in, Nadia.
Hi.
Oh, I'm in chair. Do you know what? I just put my feet on the lever at the same time. Darling, what stunning, stunning work. I'm so sorry technology has let us down so far this afternoon. How are you, first of all?
I'm absolutely amazing. How are you?
Oh, you know, bit over homeschooling, but I think we all know that. I think I've moaned about it enough. You're looking fabulous. What have you been doing to keep yourself sane in lockdown since I last spoke to you?
Not much. I was listening to you about kids, and I have to say, everybody, I take that off to everybody that has got small children in lockdown. You are my hero because I've got two grown-up boys, and I can tell you that this is bad enough. So I bow to all of you that are dealing with this, their small children. So yeah, well done.
All I can say is when it is allowed, they're moving in with Nanny and Grandad for a year. Yeah, for a year. So what do you think were your particular favourite elements of the kit? What did you love about it?
Oh, where do I start? I mean, first, okay, let me start with the actual sizing of the strands, okay? I really am a fan of graduated strands because not only do you get all the different sizes, but the design possibilities with graduated strand is just astronomical because you can create the most amazing drop designs, you know, growing from small to large, or you can take just a single piece, or you can just take the row of small gemstones. There's just so much. So that's just the actual size. Now the actual gemstones, oh my god. Actually the sodalites were amazing.
Yeah, can you believe they're natural?
Oh, they're amazing. Honestly, they're the best that I think I've ever seen. They are so delicious. They're so lush, and they've got such a deep dark blue. I love them. And then obviously the Amazon. When do you ever get a strand like that? You know?
I know, it's stunning, isn't it? The multicoloured tone. And actually, did you see the copper rutile quartz that we've got today?
I did see it. That was amazing.
Yeah, it works beautifully alongside the Amazonite. I've got a lot of people who've just put this in their basket. Make sure you're checking out, folks, because we are close to a sellout on this, and it just gives it a completely different feel again, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely! It's amazing. I mean, a rutile quartz on its own is beautiful, but in a strand like that, it's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a strand like that at all. Faceted round, that's beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And alongside that Amazonite, it brings out the warm tones that are naturally appearing in there. I think it's scope that you pop this with jadeite. I mean, at $19.95, if you saw that as a stranded necklace at that price, you'd snap it up, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. That's incredible. Alone for that. That's amazing.
Well, the whole kit.
Size. Look at the size of the central stones alone.
Be lovely for a mala necklace, that central bead, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, no, I really adored that kit. I really do.
It's an amazing price. Well, Nadia, thank you, my darling, and I'm sorry to say that we're going to say goodbye to you now, and we're hopefully going to sort all the technology so we can join you properly in the 4 o'clock hour and go through the next kit. Which, do you want to give us a bit of a heads up about the next kit?
That was amazing as well. Strands of nuggets, wires. Oh, there was so much fun to handle it. You get a good amount of your base wires, which is great for that. And then the kits always were, the nuggets rather, were fantastic, beautiful color. If you like green, they would actually go really well with this house kit.
Yeah, so, they would. They would.
Yeah.
And having the amethyst rounds in there as well, are sublime. The dog tooth are beautiful, beautiful. So, my darling, go and grab what you're going to have to drink. Are you doing any peculiar diet thing at the moment, or are you having just a cup of tea?
No, well, yes, actually. It's cake in the morning, chocolate in the afternoon, wine for dinner. Yeah.
So, the lockdown diet.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I've got a recipe I thought about you for, which is cake just made from ground almonds, a boiled orange, and eggs, and it's amazing. I know. I thought about you. So right, I'll speak to you later then, my lovely. Have a lovely 50 minutes or so, and that's Nadia, everybody. We will see you again in a bit. Mwah!
Right, see you later.
Bye, darling. So technology hasn't allowed us to have our full time with Nadia as we would have liked to, but we will be joining her at 4 o'clock. But right now, we're going to stay in the world of the Amazonite, but we're going to go to a slightly different location. We're going to get on a plane, we're going to go for a little fly, and we're going to venture to Russia. Now, what you're about to see here is an Amazonite that has a different feel to it, but what you're seeing within it is a consistency of colour and an in-depth colour, and it is due to the properties in the surface of the earth there. If you think about the Russian gemstones that we source, primarily, what's the first one that comes to mind? For me, it's most definitely chrome diopside. And it's the chromium that you have in the earth that gives this one, not just the earth, but deep into the crust, that gives this intoxicating green quality. The strand you're about to see now has that intoxicating green, but with a mellow undertone. It's almost like we've taken this ethereal tone into the world of the Amazonite. We haven't taken it, Mother Nature has. An ethereal green that's pastel but strong, and then it's been faceted as a stone. I think this alongside. This is your one to own. Raspberries. Do you know what? The more I look at this, the more I absolutely love it. Can you imagine that with a milky aquamarine, with a rose quartz, and at the same time you could inject it with some of that rubellite that we had earlier, with the Peruvian opals. What about with the lilac jadeite? Oh my goodness, with lilac jadeite, be amazing. Good luck, everyone. This will be on a first come, first served basis. Now, this is a brand new strand for the company. No one yet owns this. Who's going to be the first person to buy this from us, from the whole company? It's a 38 centimetre strand. You're looking at 7mm rounds, which is amazing because the most requested size of beads in a round is between a 6 and an 8. So 7, we're absolutely bang on. Oh, Amanda's taken the very first 2. Congratulations, and Alan. Oh, both at the same time. Oh, okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, approximately 54 on the strand. You are going to love this. Now we're going to show you the price. It's going to be at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then we're going to do an on-screen deal for you today only. Does that sound good? Okay, if you were to get this, hang on, no, I'm sorry, we're going. Oh, fire, everyone. Actually, don't. Sorry, can you just cut my mic for a moment? All right, folks. Bit of a mistake going on there. We are going to do it even lower. We're going to have to do a dramatic something or other. So tomorrow morning, it will be back up at $14.95. Are you ready? Hello, Susan and Margaret and Sue and Catherine and Neris and Susan and lots of anonymous shoppers and Lynn and Olwyn and Janet and Julie and Geraldine and June. All the J's. $9.95. Oh my goodness. Needless to say, shouldn't have actually been there. And it will be, I've just had confirmed, rather than being at $21.95, it will be at $14.95 tomorrow morning, we think. Because there has been a bit of a mistake in the pricing of that, but we don't know for definite. All I can say is it's lowest price now at $9.95. Grab it now for the best deal. Hello, Jeanette, my darling, and Jonathan and Susan. Keep your text messages coming in this afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? We've all established we're feeling a bit meh this week. Meh. I think it's the fact, do you know what? Psychologically, I wonder if it's because it's July tomorrow. And it's a bit like, really? July? Hi Lizzie, it was my birthday yesterday. Oh Susan, happy birthday my darling. And I went round to my son and his wife's house, my bubble. It was wonderful to see and talk in a different home. We've bubbled with yeah, a friend of ours who has, friends of ours have the children the same age, so the children can have some social interaction, and so can we. I really want to bubble my mum and dad, but they're shielding, we can't. Oh, Susan, well, happy birthday for yesterday, my darling. Grab yourself some birthday bargains, won't you? And some cake, and some cake. Now, actually, let me just show you the kyanite with this. Dream together, fair dream. That was a really cringe song. Oh yeah. £9.95, folks. So that is the Daha Kyanite coming up for you at £3.45. And then look at this turquoise. Oh yes. I think I'd do lots of rings, you know, with these. Or wish bracelets. Yeah, lovely. Which one are we starting with, sorry? I launched this strand. Pardon? Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah. These are 14mm rounds. And they are enormous. JCP 056. Now, this was supposed to be £59.95. Could I see the call screens, please? So often, I'm pretty sure I was with Linda on the show when I did this. I'm so sorry if you miss out. For the final 10, when it was only launched 6 days ago, we're down to the final 10 in the company, £19.95. That is a huge £40 saving on that one today. Hi Alan and Irene and Lynn and Gillian and Catherine and Amanda and Kieran and Lena, and obviously not everyone's going to be able to be successful here. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. The final few. Maybe you've already received yours from the other day and you loved it so much you want to get another one. Get it now, because that's all there is. It's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. But I have got a 6mm round. Now, this is slightly different because look at the colour. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that is gorgeous. I'm going to show it to you with the one to own. I think this has got a tealy undertone to it, do you? Oh, 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 hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, 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 yeah. £16.95 on that. Is that, or is that not screaming to be a simple stretchy? Thank you for that. Danny. Danny has just pretended to be a Russian Amazonite and screamed to make him into a stretchy. Jacqueline and Jan, check out there, my lovelies. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. I want to know your gossip. Have you got any news? Have you got any news, Dan? Any news? Any goss?
No, I don't think so.
How nice. No, there isn't. How nice. Have I got any gossip? No. I've started working out. I don't know if I've mentioned that.
No.
I've forgotten what it's like. Oh, even that hurt. Have I got any gossip? Have I got any news? Have I? Tell you two things. One of them's truth, one of them's a lie, and you've got to work out which one's true. Okay, leave that with me. Okay, now these are bigger. The problem is, most people know everything about me because I've spilt my life story out over the last few years. Oh, golly. Yeah. 1995, these are the larger ones, 8mm rounds. Oh, I'm so sorry if you miss out on it, but they're gone. Oh, yes, where? Oh. Hang on. Can I just show you this? Can I just show you this first? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being a diva. Number 8. Can I just show you that? Oh, yeah. That's amazing. Number 12 as well. I love that. Wow. Look at those two together. They are aren't they? Yeah. Right now, though, we're just going to venture with the high-end look. Now, I'm going to do a one-off deal, okay? It's going to be 2 grams of 925 sterling silver in this clasp. And it's absolutely packed with cubic zirconia. I mean, seriously, packed. Oh, I tell you what, we should have had this in the 2 o'clock hour when we had all the high-end stones. Oh, did you get the rubellite? Did you get the emeralds? That is beautiful. So you can actually see that just in there? That's where your 925 is. And that is your clasp. However, you can take it all apart and use it all separately. I love this. So component 1, component 2, component 3, all making for an extraordinarily high-end clasp. Got lots of people multi-buying on this. Let me just show you the profile. So both the two, you see, you could use, oh my word, can you imagine using that as a pendant? Oh, I'd love that as a pendant. Yeah, and then have a zone, so yeah. And then you can actually, gosh, there's so much you could do with this. Oh, I love it. £17.95, that is a massive silver weight. What am I doing? Come on, Lucy, get it together. Oh yeah, there, plonker. Hello, Mark. Hi, Lucy and Fab JM team. Hello, darling. So excited about tomorrow. Nikki, you should be so excited about tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. However, it's how? It's 12 weeks till Emma Jane arrives and I need a cool name. Help, please. So for those people who don't know, Nikki is one of our regular viewers and Nikki is going to have her first baby granddaughter. She's going to be called Emma Jane. She arrived at 12 weeks. I feel like we've gone through the whole pregnancy with you because we knew about it. It's only 12. Where's that? That's a lockdown pregnancy and a half, isn't it? And you need a name. So we've had, I think, yeah, we've had some viewer suggestions. I think so. Nikki is a cool nan. Grandma, we had G-Ma. G-Ma, I think, has been my favourite so far. But is that a little bit like Ali G? And that would be a bit weird. Nicky Ma. Nicky Ma. Nicky Nan. Nanny Nick. Nick Nan. Nick. Anyway. Bye for now, Mark. that. Right, let's do that turquoise because that looked amazing with the Amazon. I'm going to put it again. Oh, so this is the one to own. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've been here. Where have you been? Seriously, text me. I want to know where you've been. Where are you? I want to know. Are you all right, Danny? Danny's just said, I've been to the shop, I ran out of chicken. I think Danny just needed to be around people. Living on his own maybe not be the right decision. He's only done one night so far. OBYB53, £24.95 on that turquoise. That is a stunner. Look at the size of them. Oh, you could have these just into space. You have hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. Glamour. Yes, that was it. That was the other one, Deborah. I like that. Glamour. 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 Mama. 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 Nigmama. Glamour. Yeah, I'm clearly very tired. I've been homeschooling this morning. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Yeah. Should have been done a homeschooling tally. What? How many times I've moaned about having to homeschool my children? Go on, what are the scores on the doors? These are cheeky things. I've mentioned my children 10 times. That's what it. Drew 5 times. Exercising 8 times. And Jurassic Park twice. Oh no, what's that? Anyway. I love these. QUGP78, yes, we are doing the deal. We are doing the deal. Okay, to be honest, I think that is very, very high. Jewellery Maker probably wouldn't do abalone at that price anyway, but maybe the price that we bought it in, I don't know. £11.95, however, is quite frankly an amazing deal. I don't know how anyone could compare 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on the strand. 22 on the strand, that's awesome. Pardon? 54 pence a piece. Love those. Take advantage. It's only, how many times do you pay post and packaging in a day, Dan?
Just once.
Dan, you've got a proper side parting flick right over now, haven't you? He's rocking his inner Justin Bieber. Hi, lovely people. Hi, Jane, darling. If I ever become a grandma, I want to be called G, although I'm already nanny to my daughter's dog. Can't you be Nanny G then? To your daughter's dog. Yep, still a bit like Callie G, isn't it? No one wants to wear mankini. Scrap that idea, Jane. £11.95. They are awesome. Jodie, check out them, my lovely. Irene, check out your basket, my lovely, as well. And we're going for the... We're going for the brand spanking new USA turquoise. price of natural American turquoise in probably, I would say, the last 3 years has become like ridiculously high priced. And I think it's because some of the world's most expensive designers have really honed in on it. Now, I think the reason for that is because there's a lot of awareness in the last 6 years or so about the Sleeping Beauty mine now becoming depleted. And ever since the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona became depleted and no more turquoise is coming out, the mission of turquoise miners has been to find where else can we source it? Where can we fill the gap in the market for high-end, natural, sizable pieces of turquoise? So there are some mines that are still in operation, but they're literally bringing out like nothing bigger than about a 0.5 of a millimetre, or you've got some which you're getting about 1.5, 2 at a push. So look at the size of these and tell me, would these look out of place as you're wandering through Harrods, Selfridges, Harvey Nichols, New Bond Street? They are amazing. I think all of those would be fabulous as rings. I also think they'd look amazing with sterling silver in earrings. 10 by 6 up to a 15 by 9. Now, this is a brand new strand and it's going to go on the most amazing introductory offer. Could I see the call screens, please? Don't know what accent that was supposed to be. Okay. It's going under £30 for 27 carats of American turquoise. Now, oh my goodness, right, you're going to have to be as quick as you possibly can. Okay, lots of people wanting this. 0800 644 655. Now, I've actually got some examples of some jewellery made with American turquoise. Take a look at these. Oh, yes. Oh, so beautiful. IAS F79 $22.95. It's a case of first come first serve, but I mean some places you would pay more than that for half of one of those stones. Seriously? Yeah, and we've gone directly to the source. They are stunning. I think the colour of the tassels on there as well is beautiful. Pardon? Say that again. We've got that many people looking at it and umming and ahhing. Say that. What? Okay, right, stop. In the name of love. Done that again. Right, okay, this is going to be a game changer. Okay, we're going to do a PR offer because we've got so many people. Basically, when we get loads of people, we can take a bigger hit on it because we basically, rather than bringing it back on air and the cost of bringing it back on air, we've turned it into a PR one. So if you're genuinely interested, if we think we can probably make it that it's a one-time seen on screen deal, you are going to get a massive reduction on that price. In order to be a part of this, all you need to do is call up on the free phone number. Where's that? There. It's alright, I've only been doing this 14 years. It's there, free phone number, or you can shop on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. This was not on the agenda. We're taking another £10 off. Go for it, $12.95. So check out your baskets there. Carola and Irene and Steph and then Stephen and Susan and Joan and Jenny and Lynn and Janet and lots of anonymous shoppers and Helen. Everybody check out. If you've already checked out, you'll also only pay $12.95. How amazing is this? That's below staff cost. I want that. I need it in my life. That was for you, Danny. Yeah. Hello Lynn, my darling, check out there. Keep your text messages coming in as well, folks. We need to find a cool name for Nikki. She will be a grandparent in 12 weeks. I feel like we have gone through this pregnancy with her. It's not her, but her daughter, because I remember being told, and we've seen the pictures of the first scans. I can't believe how long lockdown's been, that we've been able to basically incubate a child in America. I know, I feel like it's the Jewellery Maker mascot baby. Oh, this is from Ree. Hi Lucy and team, hope you're all well and staying safe. My friend calls her Nan Bambi. I think it's a Welsh thing. That's adorable. I know Niney is a Welsh thing. My best friend's Welsh, but Bambi. Nikki, I can see you as a Bambi. I like that. We know I call my Nan the Dinkster. She's Dinky. Dinky or the Dinkster, yeah. I think it's a Welsh thing. I've not heard that before, Ree, but Nikki, what do you think about being called Bambi? I like that. I like Glamour. Or just Glamour. Yeah, she's a cool name. Well done on that one, folks, really well done. Now, the Die Hard Kyanite is also coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Oh, I've been looking at this, you know. This would also look incredible. No, me neither. Oh. Do you know what? This would also look amazing. This is as good as it gets. Absolutely exquisite. This, basically, what you're witnessing here is when you have watermelon tourmaline, which has the pinks seeping into the greens. This is your classic element of the watermelon tourmaline. These are simply the pinks. And we all know how expensive watermelon tourmaline is. I mean, you pay silly money for a tiny slither. This is really, really exquisite. It's the depth of the colour, isn't it? It's the fact that you could put this with that Ethiopian opal from earlier. You could put it, oh, do you know what? It'd also look amazing with the Colombian emerald we had earlier. Ah, hang on. Oh! With that Russian Amazonite. Oh, wow! Now there's a punch of colour. Now we have got a little bit of footage of Steve, the chairman of the group, at one of the mines for pink tourmaline. Take a look at this.
So Keke, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those packets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
Yeah. And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we drill and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
For the final few, I really recommend you getting a certificate of authenticity with these. How much? Oh my word, right, Rosemary, you know, you were thinking you might do it £149.95. Catherine, you thought that's what you're paying. Tracy, you thought that's paying. No, £80 off the price. £80 off the price. The price? I don't know what accent I off the price. I think we might all need to have a coffee and regroup in the next break. What's happened to us? Oh wow. Okay, I think we might have peaked too early. Well done, Joan, my darling. Amazing. Well done, Joan. Which one did you say, lovely? I adore it. Oh. Do you know what? I might join you on that, being the gemstone, our favourite gemstone of the year. That is stunning. You know what? It's that particular hue of blue, isn't it? It's very ethereal. It's perfect for a beautiful summer late morning, sitting outside, having a fab lolly, picking off all the hundreds and thousands first. BSNV46. Now these are 6mm rounds. That is stunning, isn't it? And it's a Spanish stone. We don't get many stones at all from Spain. £12.95. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And if I pop that, oh, I'm going to have to plug in the electronic tablet device. What else did I see earlier that I'd like to put with this? La, 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 la. I think that would be a lovely combination, but at the same time. Bernadette, hello my darling. My granddaughter calls me Nana and her great Nana Moore's Nanans. What? More Nanas. More Nana, what's my name? More Nana, what's my name? She is the only great-grandchild on my husband's side of the family. It's cute. That is really cute. That is really, really cute. Nana and more Nanas. I love it. Hi, Lucy and Crow. I'm 62 with 4 children, 9 grandchildren, and 4 great-grandchildren. And I am blue nanny because of my tanzanite ring. Caroline, that's fabulous. That is fabulous. Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh yeah, blue nanny. I mean, it could imply. This is the Daiha kyanite, and it is so, it's known for its clarity. Look at the clarity that you get in this. It is impeccable, and I think when you see it, it would look amazing alongside 925 sterling silver findings as well. RINV30, the 0. Oh, look. Oh my word, that has taken me, yeah, that's taken my breath away a bit. That's amazing. That, is that or not? Is that or is that not the best quality kyanite we've had? Look at that depth of colour. So this is from one specific mine in Nepal, from the Daiha region. Oh, sorry folks, anyone's hay fever a bit dodgy today. That is an absolutely exquisite strand. So this is the most recent source of kyanite, and it's basically, so it's in like the southwest region, and it just borders India. So then when this has gone over to the Lapidaris in Jaipur, that's why the cost has also been kept down as well, because that journey is so small to make, and the parcels that have been sourced have been some of the finest quality that have been sourced ever within the Gemporia group. The larger pieces have actually made it into some really substantial pieces over on Gems TV, our sister channel as well. Now we have had access directly to one of the mines which this has come from, that most of it is shut off the world. You've got to have an incredible relationship to be able to get in there. That has happened. It's a very dinky mine. It's not huge commercial use at all, but the quality is utterly exceptional. But just a quote from our Gemporia website is, the natural stones from this mine, and you can see this for yourself on our Gemporia Learning Library, the natural stones from this mine in particular have baffled the industry. It's with these stones that one can truly make a fitting comparison to the world's finest cashmere sapphires. The analysis of these stones has drawn field gemologists from all over the world to ascertain why it is that these kyanites vary wildly from other deposits locally. It's with this research we can fully understand the chemical composition of such a unique stone. A huge concentration of both iron and titanium gives its rich royal blue body colour, and the trace amounts of chromium and vanadium allow this stone to truly stand above its peers. That says it all. If it's for you, jump on the lines. Good luck everybody. The price is absolutely ridiculous. We're not staying there, we're giving you a chance to get on the phone lines. We're going to go lower than half price on it. Are we? Okay, yeah, be as quick as you can. I'm definitely going to get a strand of this after the show. Definitely. At $44.95, knowing what I know in the industry, at that price for that stone, just grab it. And again, you might want to get your certificate of authenticity. Hello, Melissa and Jenny and Amanda and Janice, loads of people there. And Kaina, of course, is absolutely... Everybody knows that it's an incredibly hard gemstone to actually cut. So that's why it's gone to our own lapidarists in Jaipur in India. Got loads of people grabbing this one. Huge congratulations. I'm thrilled that such an incredibly rare stone is going to go to such a wide audience. And just, yeah, literally all over the UK. RINV30, loads of people. I mean, it's 40 carats there. That is really spectacular. I'm just going to go back to that tourmaline as well. I know it's being compared to cashmere sapphire, and Danny's just gone on the internet to see cashmere sapphire pieces for like £30,000. Yeah. But it does rival, doesn't it? It really does, those two together. Wow. Can you text in, has anyone gone for both of those? Absolutely stunning. Miss Janet, hello my darling, how are you today? It is absolutely stunning. Caroline, Channel Islands, Lucy, your crew are so naughty. I know. I suddenly have all the blue connotations in my head. I'm pleased I made you laugh. Yeah. Oh dear. What? Don't put it on me. Caroline's seen it. It's you guys. $44.95 on this one. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. Goodness me, it's nearly 4 o'clock. How did that happen? Now those rose gold lever back earrings, those rose gold plated 925 sterling silver are coming up. We're going to do the lowest price ever on those because we've got 100 on the nose in stock. And I do think they'd work beautifully with this strand, wouldn't they? No, I don't think so, darling. No. No, I truly don't. You're saying, is there anything else that you think would go perfectly with this strand? No, it's because I'm just totally and utterly obsessed with that combination. That's how. Can we do number 11? Please. Yeah, I love it. Okay, we're going to do a really sneaky... Do you know what, though, actually? They look really nice together. No, they do. They look beautiful together. Oh. When's that coming up, Danny? Got a stunning, my favourite gemstone ever coming up. Do you think if I walk out the building with that on, anyone will notice? Yes, because they're massive. Got a Kunzite bracelet coming up in the next hour. So this is just $29.95, or is it? We're going to do lowest ever price on a moonstone. Now, moonstone is amazing. This white moonstone is impeccable in its quality and consistency of colour. Lack of inclusions. Usually you'd have large black inclusions within there. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's totally organic. Look at those. They sparkle exquisitely. Well done, Catherine. Well done, lots of anonymous shoppers. $9.95. I think that is really a must-have strand because it's going to go with everything. Absolutely everything. Well done, everyone. Now we're going to go to a quick break. I think it's time for, we're all going to grab a coffee and regroup and centre ourselves because the next hour we've got a lot to do. We're getting ready for what's happening at 5 o'clock.
Clearance.
Not just any clearance though, is it?
A Jenny clearance.
No, it's not a Jenny clearance. It's a mega clearance. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're going to grab a coffee. You grab yourselves whatever you need and we'll see you in 3.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Kicking off the morning show will be the Early Bird special at 8 a.m. At 9 a.m, one of our fantastic designers will bring you one of our inspirational kits and demonstration. At 10 a.m, tune in for a showcase and the collector's choice. 11 a.m will be our unmissable deal of the day. Join us at 12 for the new Mega Deal auction. At 1 p.m, we're bringing back the Masterclass, where one of our designers will bring you a 45-minute demo and a super kit. 2 p.m, we'll have another designer demonstration. 3 p.m, stay watching for the manager's special. At 4, we're back to a designer demonstration. 5 p.m, we'll have a brand new pick of the day. Then join us for the last 2 hours of the Late Show with unmissable deals, last of stock, clearance and closeout deals. Make sure you don't miss out on the last deal of the show and stay tuned for the Night Owl. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Finally, the workshops are back. But now, they're online. We send the kits to you so you can stay in your pajamas. Join Claire McDonald, Tracy Spurgeon, Gemma Crow, and Linda Brunwell on Never Seen Before online workshops. Tune in on the 1st of July at midday on Jewellery Maker for your chance to get your online workshop.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. It's Zena here. Now, can't get a hair appointment till the 23rd of July. So I thought, great idea this morning, go for the slick back hair look like one of the backing singers off the Robert Palmer video, Addicted to Love. But yeah, not quite working, is it? But anyway, I don't care how I look. I'm just excited that I'm going to be back on your screens with you live tomorrow, Wednesday the 1st of July, with our new hours, our new format. 2 till 3 with the lovely Debruge, and then 3 till 4 with my bestie, Team Maze Mark Smith, and then all these 6 till 8 with fantastic deals and the new Night Owl. I cannot wait. And I would also like to say a huge heartfelt thank you to each and every one of you that has so kindly given me words of encouragement and support in welcoming me back on my Facebook presenter page. It means the world to me. Thank you, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Lots of love.
Here we come to save the day. Lever backs are on their way. Do you know what? I was feeling really cool, and then Dan just went a bit like, really? Are you doing that? So just so you know, in the break, big developments, everybody. Big developments in the world of Dan. He has been officially asked into the Lego Club. How do you feel, Dan?
I feel very excited.
Do you like the fact that Charlie's already made you a membership card, even though he hadn't asked you if you'd be in it?
Yeah.
I think basically you and Zoe are like the patrons of the club. And yeah. And as patrons, I think you have to give a big financial donation to the club of Lego that is the Nichols household. 100 quid would do it.
Shouldn't they give way?
What, that we pay you? No.
But like we get some of the money.
No, absolutely not. Right, moving on. Other brands of building block are available. Right, so we've done a lot of high-end gemstones so far in the show. I've just got to warn you as well, the clearance is absolutely bonkers. Before I do this here, I want to do this. I was going to put it on in the break, and then I got distracted by making sure that Dan could get into Lego Club. See, I'm so dedicated. Do you know what we need here? We need those, a bouncy castle isn't quite what I was thinking, Danny, but yes. Oh no, I couldn't go on a bouncy castle. What we need is those bracelet helpers that Steve has brought on gems a few times, where it helps you do up the bracelet yourself. I haven't put it on this, I've just put it sort of halfway on a setting, so it could go much tighter or much looser. Oh, wow. They are. That's amazing. That is amazing. So we're going to be doing that, what time? In about 20 minutes time. Right, we're going to do these leaf backs now. So they're solid 9257 silver with a 9-carat rose gold plate. You're going to get 5 pairs. Now, typically, could you just, in fact, I had it up here the other day. Lever back earring wires. I saw a pair for £7. Yeah, these ones are 12, oh, hang on. They're solid gold. Right, hang on. They're £4.95. They're just silver. They're £4.95. And it's a big look. So as soon as I go on here, the Monica Veneda ones come up as well. Massive designer. Let's press shopping here. So the solid gold at £12. These aren't solid gold. Sterling silver there. Are there any plated? Any plated? Can't find any gold plated ones. They're all solid 925 sterling silver. £6.25. There's silver plate, silver tone, sterling silver, and also there's stainless steel. £8.33. Oh, they've got a cubic zirconia in. Brass. What are those there? What are those? Sorry, folks. I found a perfect comparison the other day. £4.95. How much a pair? Right, the lowest I've found is £2.95, but they're not sterling silver. They're a silver plate. They're a silver plate. They're a silver plate. Silver tone. Where? Okay, well, I think we've established it's really hard to get hold of. These are 9 carat rose gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver, and it's going to work out the equivalent this afternoon of £2.39 a pair. And it's a no-brainer because I can't even find them anywhere else. £11.95, I found a pair in solid gold, but I haven't found any gold-plated sterling silver. Good luck, everybody. Hello, Natalia, and Donna, and Paula, and Barbara. These are lovely. So let me show how I'm actually showing you them, have I? Okay, so this is the part that goes through the piercing. And then there's a little lever back. Now, I have been known as well to use that as the front. So you just pop it through your piercing the other way, because I think that is such a lovely amount of gold to have at the front of a design. You can use them either way, and they're solid 925 sterling silver. You're getting 5 pairs for £11.95. It's just pretty much unheard of. I'd buy on that. A lot of people are multiplying that offer. Well done, everyone. Just to remind you that we have got another fabulous kit from Nadia in this hour as well, which has so many gemstones, so many findings and wire, and you're going to love it. In fact, should we have a quick look again at... We haven't seen the jewellery from this kit yet, have we? No. Let's have a little gander at the jewellery. £11.95. Hello, Sylvia, darling, and Lynn, and Natalia. You just need to check out. Look at those. Oh, my goodness. If you're intimidated by wire work, Nadia is the most amazing teacher. That is beautiful. I like the way they've been photographed. So that's just using all of the amethyst. And then, of course, there are all the nuggets in the kit as well. Oh, just so you know, I've got some display busts as well in this hour. Just, gosh, amazing. Okay, right. Let's pop those there, because I keep feeling like I'm going to knock them off. Did you say number 15? Right, okay, we're going to go with some 925 sterling silver earring findings. These are my favourite ones. These are my favourites. I think they look so expensive. These are for me, let me compare them. Right, so have a look at these. These are the ones like this with a little ball. I happen to have one rogue one of the different design. I love that. And this is the other one. So those are your standard ones, and these are, for me, a little bit more of the high-end feel. So with the gemstones that we've been doing this afternoon, they're amazing. Aren't they chic and fabulous? £6.95 for 10 pairs. Right, we've limited this. We've only got 30 of the offer, and the reason we haven't limited it, it literally is a case that's all we've got left in the business. When are we going to have our next... when are we going to have our next delivery of sterling silver? We don't know. We don't actually know. We don't know. Why? Because, oh, you know, COVID-19. Yeah. Lisa and Pamela and Charlotte and Lorraine and Sylvia, I bulk buy on these ones, folks, if you can. This is it. This is it. And it could be that we are out for a few months. We don't actually know. We thought things would have massively been able to pick up before now. Yeah, I don't actually know what the latest statistics are. They won't be out yet, will they? Don't know how we're doing. So yeah, I've heard there's a lockdown taking place in Leicester, and then 4 other places in the UK, I've heard. Is that right? Someone let me know? Don't actually know what's going on in the world today. yeah, 4 other places has been, yeah, put back into lockdown. Just got to do whatever to keep safe, because at the end of the day, no point having an economy if there's no one to actually be there to use the economy. Anyway, it's just all keeping safe and knowing that we will be okay at the end of it if we all just do the right thing and stay safe. So, yeah. Oh, I just had to have a little moment there. £6.95 on that one. Well done, my lovely. Well done, my lovelies. Which one, sorry? Yeah, these look absolutely stunning. I wish we had more of these. I'd have the lot. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Right. Okay. Oh, how annoying. Oh, I would wear those as my evening earrings. I wear pearls every single day, as you know. Look at those. So what you get, and you don't actually have to put the pearl on. Any half draw bead you want would go on there. So there's the earring post. There's a lot of sterling silver there. Set with cubic zirconias, all inside and round. Cubic zirconia is the go-to at the moment. There's a lot of really expensive designers are using cubic zirconia and 925 sterling silver, and just because they're big designers with big designer names, they're charging hellish, silly, crazy money. Now you do get 2 beautiful pearls as well. Yes, please. I might have to ask Dan to do me a favour. Dan, the battery was about to go. Please, could you plug the thing in? That's the one. I mean, I do it myself, but I'm sort of on live telly. Thank you, darling. Thank you, kindly, thank you. £9.95 on those. You will, of course, get a pair. And the other pearl, I see. Do you know what? I know that you just said, in my head, Bruce, I know you said one next, but because I'm tired and I'm homeschooling a lot, in my head, I thought you said, and now phonics? No, and now phonics. £9.95, I've got a couple of those pairs left. Okay, oh! Where? No. How many have we got? I really don't want to do this because I want to buy them all myself. White gold chain, a white gold chain, a white gold chain. All right, tell me all the fabulous things. Yeah. Oh, it's a 9-carat white gold Italian trace chain. Perfect length of 18 inches. The chain that everyone wants. I know. I want it. Oh, this is fab. Oh! Why didn't I see this before? Oh, I'd have had this. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that is. Oh, that is oh. Yeah, and a bit more, yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. That's stunning. Is that movement and that little twinkle? EMUP84. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this, but I'm also completely gutted for myself. That is solid 9-carat white gold. I don't think I've ever done a white gold chain on this show before. Okay, got loads of people chomping at the bit for this. Danny, you're such a pain in the proverbial. That is so irritating you've just done that. Have you taken it that low just to annoy me? I bet you have. Yes, you have, thank you. I've got one left. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm loving all this, I'm loving it. Number 7's lovely, number 10's lovely, number 11, look, do you know what? All of it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Yes. These are absolutely beautiful. So a lot of, so I've been on Instagram quite a lot. And I would say that really over lockdown, I have been more aware of taking time out to ensure good mental health and mindfulness. And for me, this is almost symbolic. This is almost a symbol that you would very much put with the mandala symbols into the world of meditation, mindfulness, good mental health, peace, and general good well-being. I think this fits really beautifully within the world of crystal healing. I think you pop that with a significant stone for somebody and just pop it on a stretchy and maybe just send it in the post. Because I think as much as lockdown is easing slightly in some places in the UK, there's a lot of people I'm acutely aware that are shielded and nothing's changed yet. And mental health ain't great for certain people. And it's a struggle, and just sometimes just getting a little something through the post or just sending something. Do you know what? I'm just going to have a little lockdown rant. Not a rant, spill out. But I've been sending my nan parcels. And I don't mean this to sound like I'm really selfish. But as much as I've been doing it for her, it's made me feel better as well by sending her a gift. Do you know what I mean? Because it makes you feel like, oh, I can't do anything. I can't go and see her. I can't give her a hug. But actually, I could just send her a little something to make her day better. When the weather brightens up again, I'm going to go and sit with her in a garden. But yeah, I think this is lovely. I think it's very symbolic. Peace and harmony and well-being. And £6.95 for the guys, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Could I see who's getting these, please? Danny, darling. Hello, Charlotte and Valerie and Yvonne and Fiona and Natalia. Fabulous, aren't they? Really fabulous. And I'm looking over at the kit actually that Nadia's made and thinking these would work really nicely, especially with the moonstone as well. We're going to be doing this kit in about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes time. That moonstone's stunning. Gosh, you get so much! And all the fine spots, so much. I'm not going to tell you how much under £30 it's going, but you're going to absolutely love it. Just to remind you as well, because I do think that's a beautiful combination, we've got the Kunzite bracelet on its way for you imminently as well. Right, let's have a look at the way you display pieces then. So let's do these busts. Now, I have been very aware of trade prices for these busts, and the reason being is I took it upon myself and producer Liam were talking about the set and what we'd like to ideally, because we've all sort of been having a chat how we'd like to work with it, and you will know that my regular producer is Liam, so we've been talking about and researching the busts together, different things that we could get, different ways of displaying. Oh my goodness, busts are expensive. Yeah. For a display bust like this, usually, be looking at about £30. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, they're even more expensive in there. No, just have a look on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, for a decent one. For a leatherette, yeah. Yeah. So, we're going to do the black one first. And it's the large one. That's very comfy. £9.95. Do you know what? It's the difference when you're selling your jewellery. You have, come on, now's the time. You're thinking, how many should I have of those? I would say ideally you probably want to go for 5 of this size and 7 for a smaller size. For proportionately, feng shui your stand as well if you're selling. But also, I have the white one, as many of you know, on my dressing table. And if I didn't have this on my dressing table, half my jewellery would never be worn. Because if it sticks in a drawer, I just don't see it. Just don't wear it. Black one sold out. Oh, I feel like I'm in my bedroom. But I don't have my children at my feet. Mummy, 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 mummy. Sorry, it's a bit of a rant. I just had to get that out of my system. That was both of them combined. It's all right, Dan's just experienced them on FaceTime. Freddie clearly needs a sleep. Freddie has just basically ploughed into a tree on a bike though. Did you see Drew's face?
Oh no.
Drew's dripping with blood down the side of his face. I've just, yeah.
Oh no, I missed that.
Anyway. Just been out on their bikes. Lovely conversation. £9.95, that's all. Oh, we've only got 5 of these left now. We're going to do the kunzite bracelet next, and I do think the kunzite look amazing alongside that amethyst. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, right now though, let's do... is it going to go below staff cost like you said, so I can get a really good deal on it? Please, Danny, please, 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 please. Stop by. Yeah, well. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. They are... it's a type of gemstone, definitely again in that world of mindfulness, in that world of just being in the moment. It's a type of bracelet you can lose yourself in. So this is a kunzite bracelet. Kunzite is a gemstone that until really recently you could only purchase at Tiffany Jewellers. And the reason for that being the gentleman who discovered it, George Frederick Kunz, who it's named after, became on the, well, he joined the board of directors when he was 19, every time I say that. That's bonkers, isn't it? 19 years old and he was on the board of directors at Tiffany's. What were you doing at 19 years old? Don't answer that.
I was doing it.
Who's doing this? This is utterly exquisite. Just while we're doing this exquisite gemstone strand, Dan's wetting himself, hearing what Danny used to be up to at the age of 19. It involves bottles of cider and super glue. I'll leave that in your imagination. It's possibly not as bad as your imagination is thinking, but it's not far off. So, George Frederick Kunz, the age of 14, he was starting an amazing gemstone collection. At the age of 17, he had one of the largest personal collections of genuine gemstones found in the world, and he had that displayed at the Smithsonian Museum in New York. And that was picked up by Tiffany Jewellers. They kept an eye on this guy. Who was he? Where was he going? Where was he finding his stones? And really, until George Frederick Kunz came into the jewellery industry, and jewellery industry pretty much primarily focused on rubies, emeralds, diamonds, sapphires, and a few other bits and pieces like pearls and the occasional pieces of tourmaline and spinel. But he changed things quite dramatically. He'd head off into the Waichung Mountains discovering stones for himself, and he famously discovered morganite, but previous to that he discovered this incredible gemstone of kunzite. And this is not any kunzite. It's the Minas Gerais kunzite from the prime source on the planet, where our very own buying team have gone to source the stones. Now, this has been put together in a bracelet, and I'm not going to make any bones about it. This was actually put together for our sister channel, Gems TV. So why have we got it? Well, it's two different things. In all honesty, Let me just take that off for you. I don't want you to have to see it with the label on. It's just got the code on it. Because the deal they did on this kunzite is better than a deal that we could get before the channel bought us, before Jempori bought us back again. The quality of the stones is absolutely exquisite, and because it comes from the Minas Gerais mine, it comes with an absolute exquisite history, calibre and expected price and expected value. Because we've gone directly to the mine, we have been able to get the 8, 10 and 12mm rounds all perfectly colour matched, giving you 127.7 carats at a price that we don't believe anyone else in the industry could bring you 1 12mm for. Good luck everyone. It comes to you in terms of its size. It's a 7.5 inch with a 2-inch 925 sterling silver extender and a clasp on there as well. I am so envious of you to get this. We're going to go below staff cost on this, so I'm going to snap one up if there are any left after the show at £29.95. The value in that with that carat weight is amazing. Do you keep it as a bracelet? Do you sell it on as a bracelet? Do you get it valued and sell it? Do you buy a few? Do you chop that up? Do you use the loose gemstones? Do you actually have that one essential point here? Do you put that within a mala necklace? Do you have this within perhaps rosary pieces? Good luck everyone. I'm so sorry if you miss out. I would say what would be really great, if I was you and if I sold my jewellery on, I would probably buy 3 of those. I'd keep one for myself and I'd sell on the other 2. In terms of what would you sell those on for, realistically, industry prices, I would say if you was to sell each of those for £80, you'd be undercutting other people. I still think that would be undercutting other jewellers. Definitely, definitely, definitely. And it's the buying power. BT UP98, we're going to be joining Nadia imminently, folks. She is amazing and the kit is sensational, and the kit is going below £30. The question is, how low can we go? How low can we go? How low can... I can't do that. I've got these nails on, they're going to flick off. Someone messaged in the other day and it's like, you've been to get your nails done, and having a real... I didn't know that you hate phone calls. Do you hate phone calls? So Danny called me yesterday, yeah. Danny texted me yesterday about the show today, and I texted him back saying, I'm really sorry. Called him back and said, I can't text you because of these nails. Because I can't do anything, because it takes me forever. And he said actually he was quite grateful for the call because he was all by himself. Oh, 0800 644 655. That is amazing. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, I had a message from somebody the other day on my Facebook page saying, you've been to get your nails done. That's not allowed in lockdown. And no, it's not allowed in lockdown. And no, I haven't been to get my nails done. They stick on with glue. I know. You're going to look at them now, aren't you? Right, which one, sorry, lovely? Yeah, this is awesome. This is what I was talking about before. This is really, really awesome. And I'm really drawn to this. Is it really? No, this is all solid 95. This is awesome. Can I tell you, do you know what? We're going to do all of this for £12.95. You get the chain. £95 silver 9 carat yellow gold plated chain. Then you've got that beautiful pendant. You've got that absolutely exquisite amethyst. And then you've also got 5 centimetres of chain. That's £12.95. I love that. Oh no, it's not. It's £11.95. Should have been £11.95. That's awesome. Look at the colour of that amethyst. Beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. Gorgeous. Gorge. Well done, everyone. Now we're going to move to Nadia's jewellery. Is she there? Is she there? Not yet. We also don't know what's happening because there's some technical something or other of technicalness. We're hoping the demo will be okay, but we don't know. Just so you know, this is going to be amazing. Jump on the phone lines, just buy it now. Trust me, folks, as jewellery makers, you're going to love this. What I love about it is its versatility. So you might decide not to use it altogether, but the value for money in this is epic. Have a look at this jewellery. Stunning. Gorgeous. Look at these. We're hoping we are not going to be having a technical right, so you can see. But you know what, let me show you here, because I think if Nadia had used the whole kit, she probably would have still been making at Christmas. You're going to get 10 meters of the 1mm wire, so that will have created all of the framework of the pieces that you can see she's made. Then you'll get 10 meters of the 0.6, and that's for all of the wire work and the weaving. Now you can also make your own shepherd hooks and all your own findings out of that. With the gemstones themselves, these are awesome. So this is a dogtooth amethyst. It's totally natural. It's a 38 centimeter strand, and they are 10mm rounds. It's a brand new strand. Love the intensity of that colour. Honestly, this is, goodness me, about a third stock's already gone. This is the value for money, value for money, value for money, value for money. This Christ of praise, Christ of praise, Christ of praise, Christ of praise. You know what we're saying about Christ of praise, folks. If you're going to get this kit for any reason, get it for the Christ of praise. Seriously. Sorry, dog, can I just see the description again? Yeah. Oh, we're not staying there, by the way. That's the on-offer price. We're not staying there. We're going to do a PR offer with a vengeance. You've got 140 carats of Christ of Praise, 165 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. Each of those strands are 84 centimetres each. You'll get a 50 centimetre strand of chain, your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 2 toggle clasps, 5 for the jump rings, 4 crimp beads, and all of your head pins as well. Just for the Christ of Praise, remember what we're saying about Christ of Praise, folks. The Chinese market has inflated the desirability of Christ of Praise, that the price has gone through the roof. We've got the existing stock, we've got the bits that we'd already ordered before the price went insane in the industry, and now we're not going to be buying it in again. Best of luck, everyone. $17.95. Multiply. Get your wire, just for your wire and your amethyst. But to get Christ of Praise in there, you pay $17.95 elsewhere just for the Christ of Praise, and you've got the Moonstone, and you've got all the findings. We're hoping to join Nadia, folks. We're having a technical Sandra and Pamela, Irene and Janet and Erica and Emma and Joy and Natalia and Sandra. Check your baskets out, everyone. $17.95 on this kit. I definitely get more than one. For me, I would say that this kit is definitely a multi-buyer, and I would say it's one of the best stash builders, and in all honesty, when I knew the price of it, I thought it was in the clearance. It's a kit including, it's a £14.50 saving from a Jewellery Maker price. That's not industry standard. I think we're having a technical problem trying to hook up with Nadia. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. KMXC52. Janet and Sharon, we're not giving up on trying to connect. Nadia, are you there? Berry mint sorbet. Folks, we're going to see if we can contact Nadia, but we're going to do the demo first. So enjoy this. Which is the piece that we're going to learn in the demo? Oh, right, it's the pendant with the Christ Praise nuggets in. So it's almost like a take on the Tree of Life. Check out this. It's fabulous. Well, I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to make coffee. I'm going to watch the demo. And are we in? Have we got her? We think we've got her. Maybe we haven't. This is great live telly, isn't it? We're going to do the demo and we'll speak to Nadia on the other side of this. We'll see you in a moment. Enjoy.
Today I'm going to show you the second piece in my series of sun catchers or window decors. So this piece just uses a few nuggets in the center. These are chrysoprase, and then I've kind of channel set some 8mm rounds around the center here. So I'm going to start by talking you through the materials. So for this pendant, I have used two different sizes of nuggets. So you've got your beautiful moonstone nuggets here. Then I've got obviously the chrysoprase, which I've used for the center, and I have used some 8mm or 6mm, I think they're 8 actually, 8mm amethyst rounds for the channel setting. And then for the wire itself, around the frame, I've used the 1mm copper wire, and for the weaving it's the 0.4 or 0.6. You can use either, as long as the wire actually fits through the drill holes, because some of the nuggets have quite small drill holes, so you need to just double check that whatever weaving wire you use actually fits through the holes. Okay, so let's talk about the tools that we're going to be needing for this design. Right, very simple. You obviously need your cutters, and I would recommend some more heavy duty, because you're cutting some 1mm wire, so your finer cutters with the finer blades will actually get ruined if you use those. So I tend to use my my heavy duty ones. Then I've got normal chain knots pliers, just to help you grab the wires as you're winding them around the frame. Obviously your round nose pliers are for creating the twirls, and the top rosary link for the attachment. And then I quite like to use my bent nose pliers, because they're quite handy to get into areas that are hard to reach. So these are quite useful to have as well. Okay, so that's that. Shall we get started? Okay, so I'm going to bring the piece back in. So what we need to create first is obviously the frame. Now, if you have a thicker piece of wire, let's say like a 1.5mm or even 2mm, that would be fantastic. But since we're working with our 1mm wire, we need to create something that is structurally sound. So what I've done is I've taken 3 of my 1mm wires, and I have cut around 45 centimeters each, and I have combined them together. I'm going to show you how I've done this. Now, this is what it will look like. All right, so these are 3 of the wires twisted together. Now, there are several options to do this. You can either twist it by hand, and the way I would twist it by hand is I would create a loop at the end and maybe attach it on a door frame, or you know, something that you can wind the wire around. And then the other end I would twist around, let's say a pencil or a paintbrush or anything that's got some length to it, so you can do the twisting. So that's quite a tedious way of actually creating the twist. So what I use for this sort of thing is, and everybody will probably have one at home, is a drill. So I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to show you what I've done. So this is what it looks like. And all I've done is I've taken 3 of my wire pieces and I've added them to the chuck, just like you would normally for a drill bit that you have at home. And you need to make sure that all of the wires are nice and straight before you start twisting. So I attach them nice and tight, and I'm going to hold them first. And before I start, I'm going to go very slowly to start off with, to make sure that the wires are all straight and there's no straggly bits. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my pair of pliers, go to the end of the wire, and I'm going to hold on to that and give it a slight pull, and then again twist. So this is what it looks like. So when I was talking earlier about trying to not have any twists, this is what happens when you do. So you need to just make sure that all of the wires are straight, so that these sort of little lumps and bumps don't happen. When you make sure that they're all straight, it turns out to be really smooth and is a beautiful finish. So just make sure when you're twisting that these wires are all straight. So the next step you would need to do is open up the end. So now I've made a piece which is much longer. So this one was just for demo purposes, so you could actually see it on video. So I'm going to put that one away. So this is one that's probably around about the appropriate size for what we're going to make. And then if it's too long, all you need to do is just undo some edges, and if you want a little bit of wire left on the ends to do some twirling with for the twirls, or you want other decorations, you just need to undo and then just flatten it out. Unfortunately, the wire does work harden a little bit when you twist it and untwist it, so you're just going to need to So just going to have to make sure that these actually line up. 3 of my wire pieces, and I've added them to the chuck, just like you would normally for a drill bit that you have at home. And you need to make sure that all of the wires are nice and straggly bit. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my pair of pliers, go to the end of the wire, and I'm going to hold on to that and give it a slight pull, and then again twist. So this is what it looks like. So when I was talking earlier about trying to not have any twists, this is what happens when you do. So you need to just make sure that all of the wires are straight, so that these sort of little lumps and bumps don't happen. When you make sure that they're all straight, it turns out to be really smooth and is a beautiful finish. So just make sure when you're twisting that these wires are all straight. So the next step you would need to do is open up the end. So now I've made a piece which is much longer. So this one was just for demo purposes, so you could actually see it on video. So I'm going to put that one away. So this is one that's probably around about the appropriate size for what we're going to make. And then if it's too long, all you need to do is just undo some edges. If you want a little bit of wire left on the ends to do some twirling with for the twirls, or you want other decorations, you just need to undo and then just flatten it out. Unfortunately, the wire does work harden a little bit when you twist it and untwist it, so you're just going to need to, you know, bend it out a bit and put it together like that, and make sure you don't bend it too much, otherwise it will go brittle and actually break. Okay, so once you've got the desired length, we obviously need to shape this into a pear. So I'm going to do is bend 2 of the wires on each side out of the way, and do the same on the other side, and I'm going to keep 2. I'm just going to straighten this out a bit more, like so. That's that. And all I'm going to do now is create a rosary link. So I'm going to bend the top at a 90-degree angle and come around with one of the wires that I've taken and wind this around once and twice, and then just push that together and also push it down so that it sits nice, and then you're left with one wire at the top. And we're going to create a rosary link with that, so I'm just going to do a bend. Now for that you can bring in your round nose pliers, or if you have one, a bail making pair of pliers, which is something like this, which is quite handy to have because it's got sort of stepped sizes if you want to make different sizes of loops. But if you don't have those, your round nose pliers will work just fine. So I'm going to bring this in here, and I'm going to bend this round so it doesn't quite look as tight as I'd like it to be with the camera in the way. So I hope you can follow what I'm doing. So I'm going to twist this, and I'm going to hold on to this and then just twist around itself like so, and just keep twisting until you have wrapped the end. I'm going to show you what it looks like here. So basically this is what it would look like. You keep twisting, and then you keep the wires that you have here. Either you can do it like me and use almost all of the wires to create a little decor here, or you can just trim them off at this stage and just keep the actual pair itself. So that's all you would need to do. Alright, so we're going to just ignore this for now. We're going to bend these out of the way because we don't need them just yet. So we need to finish off what we're doing first. So now you decide on the shape. So I quite liked teardrop. So I'm going to shape it into my teardrop. You can also make it a round if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you. And then I'm going to take another piece of my 0.1 wire and probably going to go another 45 centimeters. Because now is the actual fiddly bit. So I'm going to cut this. You can even go a little bit shorter. It just depends if you actually want to use the ends as well as a decoration. So up to you. So I'm going to straighten out the ends a little bit, and what we need to do is shape another pair roughly, just roughly for now, the same size, different size for the inside, just so that it actually fits on the inside. So this is going to be the kind of center for the piece that we are going to make. Okay, so now the next step, once you have pre-shaped this, we are going to take some of our amethyst. Alright, so I'm going to pick this up first, and I am going to attach these with a wire. So I'm going to put this aside for now, and I'm going to gauge where the center of my pair is at the bottom, so it actually lines up with the top. So I'm going to attach it to that. So just wind this around. You just need a small piece of your either 0.4 or your 0.6, whatever you have handy, and wind it around roughly about three times, like so. And then bring it up, and just to keep things neat and tidy, I'm going to push these together. And now is a little bit of a fiddly section here, because you need to bring in your amethyst. I'm going to feed this on, and then I'm going to bring in, actually going to cut off this wire here, because it's going to go get in the way. You don't really need to cut it off all the way in case it slips, so leave a little bit of a tail. And what I'm going to do now is wind the 0.4 around the 1 mil. And don't worry yet if they are not lining up just yet, as long as the stone is fit quite center, that'll do. So that's that. I'm going to trim it off, and then I'm going to do the same on the side. So you're just going to have to gauge, and in fact I'm going to start at the top. And to keep winding. And then I'm going to add another. So you can see how this can be a little bit fiddly. So you're just going to keep winding. There we go. And then basically we'll just continue until you have enough of the beads attached. So you can see that it's still quite loose. You would obviously need to add in more. So I've got a piece here that I have already done. You can see here I've added in all of the amethysts that I want, and you kind of line them up on each side so that they match on either side. You can still see it's still a little bit loose, but that's not a problem, because once you have finished tying the top, it'll actually be quite tight. So the next step would be to actually twist the top. So the next step is to actually secure the top. So you're going to pull this slightly, and you're going to have to make sure that where they cross over are actually the same length on either side, so they don't, so it doesn't actually look wonky. And I'm going to bend these up a little, and I'm going to twist these together. I'm actually going to use my tool rather than my hands, and then lift them, actually not twist. So just going to have to make sure that these actually line up. Twist. And just keep twisting. You can use your hands. Obviously take better care. I'm trying to maneuver here with the camera in the way, so it's not ideal, so that's why it's not as tidy as it would be. So you'd obviously carry on twisting until you reach the top, okay? And then simply wind the ends around the side here. Do the same on the other side. As I said, you know, you would make sure to reach the top, be closer near the top, and just wind, and then tighten these up a little bit like so. And then either you can, you know, hide the section here with the twists. You could bend these wires down as well, and, you know, create more twirls with it. So when you do twirls, to create a twirl about this size, you would probably need a length of wire of roughly about, I think that would be about 4 centimeters or so. You'd cut it, and then you would get a twirl of this length. You can obviously make them a lot longer if you wanted to, so leave it longer and you have bigger twirls as well. You could cover up the whole top section with that. Okay, so the next step would be to just fill in the center section with our nuggets. So what I'm going to do, I've only, if you have a look here at the actual design here, I've only used one section in between 2 of the amethyst. That's all you need. All right, so it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands of my nuggets. So the way to attach these is you bring your wire through and you just wind it around the frame once, twice, maybe 3 times, just to make sure it's secure, like so. Push the weave together, and then all you need to do is pick up the nuggets that you have. Obviously, as I was saying earlier, you can really use any color that you like. So I've got several types here. So I've got my moonstone, and then I've got my chrysoprase. So I'm going to feed these on here. Can't really see the holes. That's sometimes the trouble with nuggets. They're so well drilled, you can't actually see what you're doing. There we go. So again, doesn't really matter what kind of pattern you go by. I've gone white at the bottom and then darker with the chrysoprase around the edges. So that's just my preference with the gemstone. So anyway, you get the idea. So you would feed them on. So this is a bit of a fiddly process to get the wires on, and then all you would do is obviously wind these wires to kind of gauge where they have to sit. So I'm going to wind this one around here. So that one is a little bit too long. You don't need that much of a length for the shorter sections. So for the short section, I'll probably go about 10 centimeters. For the longer sections, I would cut about 15-20 centimeters, just so you have a little bit of wire to maneuver. Okay, and then the last step, entirely up to you again, as I've done before, is to create a little twirl at the top. So you cut your wire to length, and then all it is you twist twist it, and this is where your pliers come in handy. You bring this in, and then you kind of roll it these back onto each other. It's a bit like the I don't know if you've done these French knitting dolls. When I was in school, when I was a little girl, we used to have these knitting dolls. We used to knit a little sausage and then roll it up like this and create like a mat that you put your hot pots on and sort of things, and then that's kind of looking like that. So then you would just arrange it on top of that, and yes, this is how you create this pendant or sun catcher, whichever way you like to look at it. So I hope you enjoyed this, and I'd like to see your designs.
Hello! Change of studio space. How right, I've got my coffee. I am ready, not for a clearance, but
Mega clearance.
oh, tell you what, it's a mega clearance. What is it, Dan?
A mega clearance hour.
What is it, Luz?
A mega clearance hour.
Wow, everyone's so up for it. It's going to be amazing. I'm ready. I've got my coffee. Right, okay. Before we do that, we really hope we've got Nadia back.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit louder than before. Hello, sweetie pie. What's happened?
I have no idea. I was waiting for the call, and the next thing is I heard that the call didn't go through. So I think it must be my internet connection, because I sometimes hear you. So sorry.
It feels like it's gone very close outside. Are we due a storm?
Say that again, pardon me?
I just wondered if we're due a storm, because sometimes when the weather's a bit, internet connections can go a bit.
It seems to be dodgy, often calling into into the towers. I think it must be the connection from me to you.
It's me. It's my natural electrical waves of.
Well, we do have very cloudy weather at the moment, so maybe that plays a role. I don't know, but I'm here now, and you're much better, not as choppy as just now.
No,
so
good. We've got a clearer line. So the kit, the berry mint sorbet, we do still have a few available. In fact, loads of you put it in your basket, you've not checked out. Come on, Wendy, Melina, Michelle and Ellen, Janet and Emma, Joy and Natalia, lots of anonymous shoppers there. All check out your basket. Well done to everyone who has already checked out. So are there any further tips that you would say with that kit? Because obviously you get tons in it, don't you? The value for money at £17.95 is insane.
That's it. That's crazy. For that amount of money, you get a lot. I mean, all the wire alone. But then obviously the amethyst rounds are something else, aren't they? They're amazing.
I love them. If you've just tuned in, folks, we are kickstarting our mega clearance by just looking at the kit that we've. Oh, thanks, Sam. That we've just seen the demo for with Nadia, and you're going to get 10 meters of the 1mm wire, 10 meters of the 0.6. To start, you get all of your findings, which is your base metal silver plated, and that's 50 centimeters of chain. You're going to get 4 head pins, you're going to get 5 jump rings, 5 crimp tubes, 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. The amethyst, the dogtooth amethyst, honestly, I was saying, if you've got just that, that's amazing. You then bring in the rainbow moonstone, and then the incredible price of praise that's going through the roof in price elsewhere. For £17.95 for the lot, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's great. I mean, I only touched onto the nuggets, but I've got so much left, you know. I got so many pieces of jewellery out of that alone. I've still got a bit of wire left, and actually a fair bit of the amethyst as well. So you can stretch that kit quite a long way, and especially because you got You got a good size of wire. You get your 1 mil and then you get your 0.6, both of which are great structurals. The 0.6 is fantastic for all of your findings if you want to make dog rings or ear wires. Or, and then obviously the 1 mil is great for what I've used it in my pieces for structural design as well. Then obviously you can use any other wire to go with it. You know, if you've got 0.4 at home or 0.25, these are great weaving wires, and that's a great structural kit. And then obviously the nuggets are beautiful, and Christ of Praise is absolutely stunning.
It really is, isn't it? It really is. And the fact that at the moment the costs in the industry for Christ of Praise, and to know that's included at $17.95, that would be absolutely amazing. Now, excuse me if you hear a crash bang and a wallop, just while I move some things around. Danny, were you having anything from the previous hour? Cool. No, just double checking. So, Nadia, you do join us for our official clearance then, where you kickstart our clearance with that amazing kit. Thank you so much for the work you've done on it. And when are you next on screen?
On the 8th, I believe, for the mid again, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and it's the new format. The new format starts tomorrow. Just so you know, and for everybody at home, 12 o'clock tomorrow. If you are not watching, Nadia, as a jewellery maker, you have to join us at 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Absolutely.
It's the law.
You have
to come. Oh my goodness, you cannot, nobody, I swear to you, nobody's been able to buy one yet. It's not been open to staff. We're doing goodie bags that are packed with...
So exciting.
It's so exciting. And I know they're all going to sell out. We're not limiting it to one per person or anything. You can multi-buy. The value for money in each one. I valued one up the other day and I know what price they're going to, and there was over £400 worth of contents.
That's incredible.
Now, it's going to be different in each one, but it's guaranteed to be way above what you pay for it tomorrow. It's amazing, amazing. And then we've got all the live workshops as well. Sorry, Danny, are you talking to me? I don't think you've got me selected. Oh, we're ready for the clearance. So, Nadia, my darling, we'll see you on the 8th. Sending you all the love in the world, and let's wish for a better internet connection next time. Mwah. Bye, doll. Stay safe. Oh, she's just a legend. I love her. Right. Okay. We have got so much to get through. I've got my coffee. I'll put it there out of shot, or Bruce will shout at me. We're going to get started with our clearance. It's our mega clearance. So all of this is end of stock. Lowest ever of low prices. And Danny, I've got expectations on clearance prices. Do you know this? Well, how much are you doing this for? No, I don't like not knowing. Yeah, but what if it's not as low as I want it to be? It's £1! Yes! My UKC beads for £1. My UKC beads for £1. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. How much is it, Dan? It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. And we've... I know, I was so excited I didn't even wait. Check out your baskets. My UKC beads, size 15Os, galvanised magenta, £1. Folks, check out as quickly as you can. How many have we got of those, Nanny? Okay, great quantity, but definitely going to sell out. You are buying more than one of those at £1, aren't you? Yeah. That's going to be selling out. Right, okay, which next? Oh, ding dong merrily on high. We are less than 6 months of Christmas. Ding dong merrily on high. Yes, it's, you're putting up your Christmas tree in 5 months. For us, oh my word, yeah. We'll be putting a Christmas tree up in here in 3 months. Maybe not 3, 4 months. Did somebody say £1? It's Christmas colours lined. Red ABC beads. That's really irritating, sorry. It's £1, it's £1. How much is it, Dan? £1. Dan, these also go with the red around your Jurassic Park logoed t-shirt. Oh no, what's that? Okay, let's do, oh, right, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Christmassy. So we've just done the sparkly red. Here we go. WABD08. Okay, so we're doing these ones. This is the opaque red. Do you know what? For £1 you just get them, don't you? I mean, you just buy loads. How many do you buy, Dan?
Loads.
Just loads. Just loads, just buy loads. They're a great stocking filler. They're, do you know what? When it comes to all the... I've got so many ideas. Think about Mark Smith's crisscross designs as well. And think about Valentine's. Anytime there's a connotation with red. And then this next colour I adore. Do you know what this next one would be lovely with? I've got it here, I've got it here. So the copper quartz, copper rutilated quartz, yeah. I'll use these as seed beads. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's all husband. We've got a handful of those left, haven't we? Okay, we've got a bit more of these, a few more of these available. I've multiplied on that, that's going to be so versatile. Do you know what else they'd look amazing with? The Amazonite from the first kit. And they'd look sensational with the chrysoprase. And the kit was just done. $3.95 is not your price. They're a pound, they're a pound. How are people not buying like 20? I'm palpitating for you. This is awesome. Most people are buying 3, 2s and 3s. Just add them to your order, because it's only £1 in packaging price for all of your purchases all day, $3.95 for everything. I know. Okay, so these are size 11s. Oh my goodness, they're the colour of the diamonds that we had on earlier, the silver diamonds. These beautiful. So these will be slightly more because they're size 11s. We've just had 15s, so these are a little bit bigger. They are the silver line smoked opal. Beautiful. Again, they'd work a treat with the Amazonite. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, love these. Really classic. Well done, everybody. Multi-buying with a vengeance, so there will be a little bit more. Oh, $1.95. Oh, my goodness. Say that again, sorry. You can't complain, you can't. I tell you, you just can't complain. £1.95 for size 11 Mayuki silver seed beads. This is ridiculous. The silver line smoke opal. £1.95. I hope you love our McClevens. What's catching my eye this hour? Well, the problem is all of it. So I'm palpitating, and I've only had one sip of coffee. So, I know we've got shibori. We've got shibori. Where's the shibori that Linda did for the show the other day? She did an owl, she did 2 brooches, she did a necklace. I wonder if it's down in the photography. Oh, it was amazing. Right, they've almost sold out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if you haven't yet done so. Let's do what number with a silver one? 16. Which one, sorry, lovely? Oh yeah, this is amazing! Right, this is the beadle on silver wire. I was talking about this on the show the other day because we'd had it in a kit. You're going to get 6 meters. Now it's perfectly round and it is so malleable. It's awesome. 6 meters, and it is your 20 gauge, which is the equivalent of a 0.6. Yes. Oh. No, it's not. It's the equivalent of 0.8. I totally lied. Sorry, folks. It's the equivalent of 0.8. Lovely for structure and weaving as well. This is fabulously fluid. £3.95. Go for it, everybody. Oh no, we're going to £1.20. £1.20. How much is it, Dan?
£1.20.
I love the fact that he's rhythmic yet not musical. But he is musical, he just doesn't like to show it on live TV. Hello Sylvia and Lynn and Shan and Jennifer. Loads of people. I love the mega clearances. As you know, I literally salivate, palpitate and yeah, add them onto your order. £1 packaging price for all of your purchases all day. It is a bargain time. We've got a good quantity of these available, which is why Danny has been able to absolutely destroy the price. OGBN81. Well done. Over half stock's gone. Oh, Catherine, you're in Cornwall. Oh, you're in Cornwall. I want to go. But at the same time, you don't want to... Oh, yeah. Don't even get me started about beach crowding. Don't get me started. I mean, it's not like there's a worldwide pandemic or anything. Right. You said, did you say number 14? Yes, these garnets. Oh, it's the matte garnet. It's the highly buffed, as I like to call it. It's lovely. So it's faceted, which gives it a sparkle, but rather than being highly polished, it's really hard to explain. It's like a muted polish. Does that even make sense? So sparkles coming off the luster of the surface layer, but they haven't been really, they're just amazing. Right, they're usually $12.95 at the lowest price, okay? Now, garnets are an incredible gemstone that gets its name from the comparison to a pomegranate seed, and I think this is a fine example of that with the colour that you're seeing. You're right there, Danny. £5.95. VLTA 64. 120 carats. Well done, Samantha and Louise, Emma Joy, Rosalind, Alison. Check out, folks, this is natural, beautiful garnet for £5.05, and you're looking at a carat weight of 120 carats. Get your text messages coming in. Are you loving the clearances? I'm loving the clearances. Are you loving the clearances? Danny's loving the clearance. Yeah, we're loving the clearance. That'll be January's, that is January's birthday. We'll be in January before we know it. Wonder what will have happened between now and then. They reckon there's going to be a baby boom, don't they? Yeah, and a divorce boom, I know. I've been reading all the trashy magazines that have been telling me of it online. Yeah, which one did you say? Now 15's ace. These are the final few. These are the triplets of the quartz. So the idea is, speaking of baby boom, hit their triplets. That's Danny's joke. These are really fabulous. So these are quartz, amazing clear quartz, and there's a slice of the colour through here. It's incredible, aren't they? Giving them these radiating colours. They're awesome. So they're genuine gemstones, giving you 17 carats. Yeah, they're real gemstones. No, they're awesome, aren't they? £4.25 for all three. Give them a go. I do think they fit into the world of the Swarovski brilliantly for the way that they radiate light? Refract light. But it's quite mysterious and mystical next to a Swarovski of such vibrant colour. Loving the clearance, my bank balance not so much. Oh well, there are worse things to spend your money on. Wendy, absolutely. Because, you know, you sat at home, you could be spending it, think of the money you're saving on petrol, and that would pollute the environment. Or, you know, there's like cigarettes, alcohol and chocolate. When I was young, I called my grandparents, because we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Nanny and Grandad Terry and Nanny and Grandad Dunthorne. They both wanted Nanny and Grandad, you see. Oh yeah, cute. Yeah. So we've got, my mum is Nanny Lynn. And so I'm just thinking, there's Nanny Lynn, Nanny Pat. We've got Grandad, my dad is Grandad Glue, because he's always working with glue, because he does all his model making. And then we've got, he doesn't do that as far as I'm aware, but he does, yeah, we've got Grandad Glue, and then we've got Grandad John. Say that again, sorry. Oh, these are beautiful. Right, we're going to do a clearance price on one of my favourite forms of agate ever. So this is Botswana agate. You'll find that anything goes with this. You will love it. It's such a versatile hue. You've got like a beigey undertone, a pinky undertone, a soft brown. I just love them. Cream jumper in the winter. It's going to be winter before we know it, isn't it? Yeah. I'm thinking, I am more concerned about, okay, so I'm not getting political, but I'm more concerned about now stocking up with things for my children to do should we enter a lockdown in winter. Oh dear, because lockdown in summer when we've had the garden and you can go out and about for your walks, thing has been one thing. In winter, that's a whole different ball game. And I'm thinking for our sanity as well, folks, stock up on things you think, oh, that'd be a nice project, or quite like that. Yeah, should we go into a second? We haven't got a clue. If there's a second wave, we don't know. I am hoping, but I'm thinking that, you know, I think just having these as a sideline project ready to go to, I'd love that as a ring. £6.50, I'll have those, Danny. I'll definitely, can you take that code down for me if there's any left after the show? PQVP87. Cool, thanks, Al. Have we got any gallery wire in stock? Because I'd use some gallery wire with those, I think. They're amazing. All of those. £6.50, £6.50. How much is it, Dan?
£6.50.
Oh, I wish you'd sing with me. Dan, by the way, hasn't had a haircut the whole of lockdown. He is sporting a Justin Bieber flick. I like it. I think he really suits it. He either looks like a Justin Bieber or a One Direction extra. Yeah. Okay, which one's sorry? Yeah, when the rest of our crew come back tomorrow, they won't recognise him. Be like, who's that? Well, mainly because you won't be here. Yeah. But when the rest of the crew come in on Friday, I'll be here tomorrow. Join me at 12. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited. That's a gorgeous 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plated silver heart. Right. With this, I also want to remind you that on Thursday at what time will it be? At 2:30, okay? Okay, at 2:30 on Thursday afternoon, we're going to be doing a Impress Art Make Along Facebook Live with Debbie Kershaw. That's at 2:30 on Facebook. But the reason I'm stressing that is because these are the type of perfect blanks that you can stamp onto. So if you love stamping, join us for that Facebook Live. I'll tell you all about it on the Thursday show. Probably tell you all about it from 12 o'clock. You've got to join me at 12 o'clock. £12.95 for the 3 of these. Solid 95 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold is the usual price. But for 95 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plating, we're going to £5.95. That's for the 3. That's amazing. Maybe you could, have you got the you got a shop on Etsy? No, they weren't worse, darling. Don't worry, you haven't completely lost the plot. I have. Well done, everybody. Tracy and Denise. We've got loads of people. Gosh, we are busy on the clearance. It's fabulous because you get all the palpitation without having to think about queuing and parking and wearing your face mask and use your anti-bac. Well done, Elzbieta and Elizabeth and Pamela and Sally Ann and Angela. Okay, let's go to... Did you say 18? Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Oh, these are really pretty. Now, you know, don't you, that the most popular designs to sell are flowers, stars and hearts. They're so pretty. 95 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. You're going to get all 3. They're really pretty. I would pop that on the end of an extender of a necklace, so it's just if you're wearing a low back top. £5. I think they're absolutely adorable. Pop them underneath some little pearl drop earrings. Just one of those on a chain. SFRF51. Hello, Denise, my darling Angela. Tracy, loads of anonymous shoppers there. Oh, we're in a aloof lot this evening. Are you all right? We're going to be doing the Wall of Fame entries very soon as well. I love the clearance part of the show. It's my fave. Love it, love it, love it. Yes, we can. So, I've been telling you, haven't I, about my relationship with Butterfly Farm. I know, I've bored you. You know what I did, don't you, Danny? He's like, yeah, I do. Shut up, don't tell me again. I love these, I love these. Basically, we found a colony of stag beetles and their larvae at the back of our garden, and we took them in their completed trunk pieces and the decaying, rotting wood that was in the garden to our local butterfly farm because they are an endangered species. There endeth the story. Here are the butterfly charms. I love these. Oh, they remind me of my grandma. She loved butterflies. They're sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plated. Have you just trashed the price, not realising they were silver, Danny? Never mind, eh? You alright, Dan?
Yeah.
Choking on your biscuit?
Yeah.
Worst things to choke on. So you're going to get 3 of these. £6.95, let me show you the profile of it, because you can see you've got a substantial size bail there as well, so you can get loads of different threading materials or cords through there or beads through there if you want to. They are beautiful, £6.95. You will get 3 of those and they're going to sell out. Also, really lovely settings for cerulean. The other oh, do you know what else you could do with these? Oh, I'm just trying to remember how to do it. Do you put it on top of, how do you do it? How do you get nail varnish? Is it on cling film? Am I right in thinking if you put cling film behind there and then painted nail varnish into the gaps, and then when it's dried you peel the cling film away and it leaves the nail varnish in there? Is that right? Can someone tell me if I've lied? It's such a lovely effect. That's not a question for you, Danny, Bruce and Dan, no. Because I know full well that you wouldn't know the answers. Hello, Pat and Denise and Rachel and Angela and Elaine and Shelley. Which would you say? Oh, key lime pie. NCV P36. NCV P36. I've just had the funniest experience watching Dan try to hold in a sneeze. He's had to run out of the studio. At £24.95, they're amazing. But we're going lower. It's the clearance. The price hasn't changed, Danny. It's the last defence mechanism of the show controller when it doesn't change the price. Linda did that with nail varnish, Lucy. Did she? Oh, Hazel. Because I don't think... Do you remember one of our designers, Fiona, who we had years ago? She made me an incredible pair of earrings like that with a wire frame. I'll speak to Linda then. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Is it cling film? Have I got that right? Can someone text in? Hazel, was it cling film? NCVP36. Well done, everybody. Right. I love the clearance. I love it. I love it. These. Right, okay. I really want these. And I want them to make cute little earrings, but actually... I'd really like them to put on gifts for We Are Forever. Usually, if we were not in lockdown, we would be at a children's birthday party, probably, if not 1, maybe 2 or 3 every weekend, because that's what happens when your children are 4 and 7 and they all invite all of each other to their parties. So you end up every weekend going to about 3 parties with 30 odd kids in a room and then all their family. It's great. So I actually love social distancing for that not to be able to happen. Anyway, it does mean that we get through a lot of children's gifts each year, and I think for the little girls, tie something on with a piece of ribbon like that onto their birthday present. Isn't that adorable? Do you know who'd love these as well? Linda. Do you know she's obsessed with fairies, particularly Tinkerbell? Yeah, she absolutely adores Tinkerbell. Well, you know it now. Again, you could paint cerulean and things onto those. You could make those really spectacular. I love these. Can you imagine little Christmas tree decorations as well? 50 for £1.95. Right, I really need these. Danny, I really need these. They are adorable. Seriously adorable. And do you know what? You could just pop those onto a pair of 95 sterling silver shepherd hooks as well. Cute. Maybe pop them on a jump ring. I really like those. I really like those. Oh no. I want them all over my Christmas tree. I'll just put those there and they might just slip into my bag. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Right, oh, okay. Have we possibly got Linda's jewellery saved from the other day on the server so we can see what she did with the shibori? I love this. Oh my goodness, this is the premium one as well. This is half a yard. It's hand painted silk. Ready? Now, Danny, I'm sorry to say this, but Liam has been destroying the price of shibori, so there is an expectation. It is stunning. Absolutely, look at that. I just think that is absolutely divine. Did you see the show with Linda the other day? What that woman can't do with shibori ain't worth knowing. Oh wow, no, it should be £7.95. This is hand painted silk. Could I see the call screens, please? Yeah, he's doing it. Danny's doing it. Amazing. Yeah, amazing, amazing. I'll definitely take that. It's beautiful, £2.50. It's hand painted silk, it's stunning. So what's happened is actually been, it's been formed to maintain that shape, but then you can stretch it out. Now some people do iron it. It's a painstaking process to get rid of those, but the intention is not to. That's absolutely exquisite. That's almost sold out now, unsurprisingly. We had some beautiful, oh, it's gorgeous, gorgeous. Are you talking about the DVD? Oh, okay. £2.50, folks, £2.50. We'll do the other one. Oh, I can maybe even use the two of these together. We've got some amazing items. We've got seriously amazing. Right, this is Windsong. I like the name. Oh, oh, oh. Again, a complete half a yard. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just beautiful. We're going to do the Wall of Fame entries next. £2.50, £2.50. Remember, it's only £1 and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. See, do you know what's exciting tomorrow? That when it's 5:30, you haven't only got half an hour left of the show. you'll have 2.5 hours left of live TV. How exciting is that? But right now, it is time for the Wall of Fame. So the Wall of Fame is your chance to showcase what you've been up to with Jewellery Maker products. And you can send it in, basically, you send one picture in a week. And our week for the Wall of Fame goes from a Tuesday to a Tuesday for entries. And then on a Wednesday morning, the draw is made. I think it's within the first hour of the show going live, isn't it? And we pull 2 numbers out of a tombola. So when you send in a picture of the jewellery you've made, it gets allocated a number and 1 gets put into the tombola. We pull out 2 numbers. £50 is credited to second prize, £100 is credited to the first prize, and you can email or you can post it in, and it's literally just for sending it in. We don't mind what standard the jewellery is, whether it's most basic, whether it's most complex. Everyone's with equal chance. So let's have some looks. Let's have a look at some of the entries that came in this week. And the first one is 596. Oh, Candice! Hi all at JM, hope everyone is well. My entry to the Wall of Fame incorporates a sparkly Swarovski fabric strip. Oh, is that what it is? From JM to create a bracelet, and I've beaded around it and across it using gorgeous coated spinel from JM and some seed beads from my stash. Hoping for a win, as I've spent lots recently on Jake's gemstones and the mega clearance sales. Best wishes from Candice. Candice, I know the feeling. Good luck, my darling. Next one is 597. Oh, Karen, beautiful. Hello all at JM. Yay! For the 3mm elastic. I know, it's so good, isn't it? I can now make stretchy bracelets with small gems. I made this pink opal bracelet and finished it with one of your stardust beads. I then made a simple cluster earrings and pendant that I put on one of your sterling silver chains. Very simple, but I think effective, and I agree. I'm an October baby and I love how this has turned out, so I shall be keeping it for myself. Carry on entertaining and educating us and staying safe. And that's from Karen. You're welcome, Karen. Thank you. Oh, my word, these are amazing. Now, the only thing about having such amazing entries is I don't want you to feel put off, anybody who's just starting out. Hello everyone at the Castle of Joy. Oh, I love that, Susie. My Wall of Fame entry this week is another macrame bracelet and the pendant necklace pendant necklet in bronze Eslon and Miyuki seed beads from JM. I love memory wire and seed bead necklets. So easy to change the pendant for a different look and nothing to fasten. Thank you for working so hard to bring us fun, inspiration and great value during these last months. You deserve medals. Good luck to all the waffers and big hugs to everyone at the Castle of Joy. Lots of love from Susie. Susie, I love it. I've never heard us called that before. The next one comes from Jan and it's 599. Oh, hello. Hi all. This week's entry is a batch of beaded brooches, flips. All components from JM with the exception of the fused glass cabochons, which I made. Another addiction. I need to know more about that. Good luck to all the waffers. Looking forward to the new show. Thanks also are we. That's from Jan. Number 600 is from Justine and it says, hi there. My entry is this week is a rhodonite cabochon necklace. Oh, look at the size of that with silver plated wire and chain, all components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all, Justine. That's gorgeous, hun. Thank you. Next one is 601 from Terry. Hi everyone at JM. Oh, nice. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've been having a go at some chainmail earrings. Fingers crossed for a win, as we've spent a fortune during lockdown. Definitely worth the money though, as have some amazing bargains. Thank you for all the fun and inspiration. And that's from Terry Inglis on the Isle of Wight. Gorgeous work there, Terry, well done. Oh, Marilyn, 602, stunning. Please see attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. My first attempt at a ring made with silver wire and tree agate. Also a bracelet made from tree agate, howlite and lovely jasper for the centerpiece. All strands bought from Jewellery Maker. Love watching you all on TV, so knowledgeable about gemstones and learn something new every day. Keep safe everyone, from Marilyn. Marilyn, that's lovely, my darling. Next one is 603 from Julia. Oh, oh, nice. Tell you that Imperial Jasper, that Imperial Topaz we had earlier would work nicely in that design. Hi all, a bracelet and earrings made last week with amber and sterling silver and an amber clasp. Amber and clasp was recent purchase from Jewellery Maker. It was fiddly to make, but I'm delighted with the result and I hope you like it. Julia, we love that, my darling. Beautiful, well done. The next one comes from Susan 604. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got Jane there. Oh, I've got Jane down as 605. Okay, we will swap those round. So, oh no, Susan's there. All right, yeah, Susan 604. There we go. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. The necklace and earrings. Oh, I love these. Used a strand of pearl nuggets purchased from part of the 8th birthday celebration. Wow. Have I got the right one? Oh, here we go. Oh, right, I see. I was very new to jewellery making at the time and wanted to create a bubble design but had no idea what it was or how to create it. Thanks to Linda and Sheila, I have now created this design. I love that. Given the trend for rainbow jewellery, the colours are very much of their time. Thank you all for the great inspiration, generous sharing of skills and knowledge to all, and best wishes. From Sue. Sue, my darling, that is just gorgeous. And the final one then is Jane. Hugest apologies, Jane. That should say 605. You have been allocated 605. And it says here, my entry this week's Wall of Fame is Mark Smith Special, a triple row of shell pearl bracelet on wire, all components from JM. Thanks, from Jane. Jane, just to reiterate, my darling, that's a misprint there. You are number 605. Well done. Huge congratulations and thank you to all the entrants there. We'll show more tomorrow. Right. Remember, tomorrow we are going to be live from 8 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock in the evening, and we start our new format. So we will actually be changing over from the morning show. The mid show will kick in from 12 till 2. You'll have masterclasses, and then the later show comes on 2 till 4. Then the mid show we come back 4 till 6, and then the late show will take you through with clearance right through till 8 o'clock. There's loads of extra special treats to kickstart this new format, and everybody coming back. So it's a big celebratory day, and you know what I've got to celebrate? I've got a new puffy sleeve top. I know it's my look at the moment, isn't it, puffy sleeves? Right, let's go with these, which are so pretty. And it's just the difference between handmade and homemade when you find little components like this. And we're going to do it in the most cost-effective way. Here we go. They're so pretty. So, funnily enough, I ordered my Nan. Yeah, I have got a hibiscus story. I ordered my Nan from a very well-known supermarket slash lifestyle company, if that makes sense, for her birthday. A rose bush with little plants around the bottom. Anyway, it started to flower. Turns out it's a hibiscus. They've sent her the wrong thing, but actually she prefers it. But is a hibiscus a type of rose? Is a hibiscus a rose? Regardless, that is absolutely beautiful. What? For 10 of these, £2.95. 30p a charm. Right, grab them while you can. Hello, Helen and Pamela and Sharon and Melissa and Christine. Catherine and Donna, check out. And I would multi-buy on those. I'd seriously multi-buy on those. And again, can you imagine Sarah Loon on those? Again, your nail varnishes on those. Gorgeous. No cling film. Oh, thank you. Turned it over and used a big brush, painted it over, and kind of bubbles over the silver. Okay. I'm gonna have to... What? What? You can show that message. Lucy, please have another baby. You're so lovely and deserve a daughter too. I had 3 sons who I love dearly, but I'm so glad I then had my daughter. Christine. No. 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 I never said it when I was pregnant, what I wanted. I never would have dreamt of voicing it because you haven't got much choice, have you? But I always desperately wanted to be a mum of boys. And then I just feel like I'm, you know, Peggy Mitchell. They're my craze. No, don't mean that. No, I couldn't be doing with girls' hormones. Do you know what? I do get a girly fix, but I have enough of it because I've got a niece and I've got a goddaughter as well. So I'm good. There's no babies anymore for me. Right. Which one? Sorry, darling. Oh yeah. Now then, the holly and the holly charms. That was very loud, and I'm really sorry. Really sorry. So we had those gorgeous little Miyuki seed beads earlier in the red, and we're feeling a bit Christmassy. It's less than 6 months till Christmas, and these are the little holly charms, and I think we could get quite Christmassy. Let's go. Even the thought of being pregnant makes me feel sick. No. But that's very nice of you to say that I'm lovely. I'll take that from that message. £2.95. YNGP38. £2.95. £2.95. Did you nearly click along to my singing then, Dan? No. I think you did. I think it went like this. I'm just going to move my camera and pretend I wasn't enjoying that singing. Yeah, you loved it. Mate. Okay, we're actually going to... What? Can you imagine those? Oh, I know what would be lovely. Wine glass charms at Christmas. Linda would be all over that. She would use actually, I've talked about Linda because I worked with her for the first time in months the other day. Oh, is she up on the tally now, Linda? My little Linda. It's because my last show I did was with Linda and we haven't worked together in months. It was so exciting because, Danny, you know about me and Linda, the fact that we love each other. I just love each other. I'm sorry. Okay. I have a horn in number 12. The way that he phrased that, all I can say is that you know how naughty they were earlier. Oh, no one will complain about that. No. You'll get a complaint from me, but not the viewers. Do you know what? This is lovely. Now that is symbolic, isn't it? CHIL79, chill 79. Now this is so cool. It's unlike anything else that we've done. That shape of that impeccable onyx. And then 925 sterling silver. The innuendos right now. Do you know what? You know how children have crazy, like the witching hour? Danny, you've had a witching show today. I'm a bit concerned. Are you going to be home alone again tonight? Oh no. Hi Lucy, this reminds me of a shark's fin rather than a horn. Joe, I'm going to go with you and I'm going to let the boys stay in their naughty, filthy little minds. I do think on a piece of leather cord, that would be really cool. Quite surfery. Okay. Why don't we do number 27 first? These are lovely. They're really lovely. My talkback keeps cutting out. No, it genuinely does. Yeah, so an unbroken wishbone symbolises the promise of luck. And giving somebody, sending somebody a wish. That's lovely, isn't it? I think that's really lovely. £12.95 for 3. No, it's going to go to the equivalent of solid 95% silver, 9 carat rose gold plate, £2 each. That's fab. That's really fab. I quite like the idea of that on a wish bracelet. Maybe using your seal on your S1 cords. Yeah, lovely. Hi Joe and Donna, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Claire, Neil and Linda, Barbara, and loads of anonymous shoppers. Hello everybody, have you had a nice show? Have you had a nice day? Are you alright? You're right. I'm going to be with you at 12 o'clock tomorrow. You have to be there. Like, you cannot not. Text in quickly in the last few minutes. Who's joining me at 12 o'clock tomorrow? 12 o'clock, massive news, massive deal tomorrow at 12 o'clock to kickstart the new afternoon format. Massive, 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 massive. Can you text in who's going to be with me at 12 o'clock tomorrow? I want to know. I need to know. Danny, you better be there. You can't get the deal that we're doing. Okay. Do you know what? We've done it so exclusively that I know loads of the producers and presenters are going to tune in. It's like, why haven't we got this product? That's when you know it's exciting. Where am I finding this, lovely? Oh, yes! Okay, so this is the Russian leaf floral cuff. So it's a drop peyote cuff and the Russian leaf itself, and it's then how you assemble it all. Are you ready? FETY 98. £1.50. £1.50. That's amazing. And by the end of the DVD, you'll know how to make this piece. Congratulations. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Do you know what? There's only one way I'm going to find out, and it's if I open it. How many have we got? I want to open it. Un momento. This is thrilling telly, isn't it? Watching me unwrap a DVD. Oh, I'll be there, Lucy. As I am every day. Love you guys, Sarah. Mwah. Thank you, darling. I'll see you tomorrow at 12. I'm going to wear my new top tomorrow. Next, it's got the booklet. It's a DVD and booklet. So that talks you through it as well. It's not here, is it just me and Sarah tomorrow at 12? Is that it? Yeah, full and producer Liam. So full booklet complements that as well, £1.50. Me, Jean, you better be quick, my lovely. Mwah. Me and my mum can't wait. We'll definitely be watching Julie. It's not just about watching. You've got to be buying. Hi, Lucy and Joan crew. I'll be working, but I'll be there. Shh. Just don't squeal when we reveal the item at 12 o'clock. That's going to be so amazing. So we're doing the goodie bags. They are going to be amazing. We're also going to be launching the brand new online workshops. Now, we know every item will sell out. It will sell out, will sell out. Just the price, oh, ridiculous prices. Ridiculous, ridiculous. And I've got Mark Smith with me as well tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be a fabulous show. Okay, where am I going for this? Sorry, which one, lovely? Oh, golly, it's all the way over there. 19's cute, isn't it? Oh, right, again at it is 2:30 on Thursday afternoon. I'm going to be doing a Facebook Live for half an hour with Debbie Kershaw, and we're going to be going through the Impress Art items that were purchased on the show a couple of weeks ago. And if you've got any questions, she's going to be talking you through some essential techniques for Impress Art. This is a perfect blank for this. And also, if you've got the Dremel Stylo Plus, oh, that is beautiful. That's a big piece. That's 2 by 18 centimetres, 20 by 18 millimetres. And that's how much? Do you know what, that price, you'd even use it on a cat or a dog collar. Can you imagine? Oh, we could engrave Bella. $2.95. That's Dan's dog, Bella, who is part wolf. Did you know that, Danny? Yeah, she's part wolf. She is part wolf. They've had her ancestry checked. Oh, does she howl like a wolf?
Yeah.
Does she? Does it make her a little bit fierce?
No. But people in the park are scared by it.
People are scared by her image, but she's a real softie, isn't she?
Yeah. She's very vocal. Barks a lot.
But she's very vocal. I'd love her. I could have a good chat with her. And which one did you say? I love 19. I think they're lovely. I think they're really lovely. These little gift bags. But it's not just gift bags. You could put these, you know what? You could put these in your drawers, couldn't you? In your... I mean, if you felt the need to put them in your underwear drawers. Now, a cotton linen bag, you could fill that with some fresh lavender. That'd be a lovely little gift, wouldn't it? But the idea is that they're actually gift bags. You're going to get 5. They're 13 by 9 centimetres, and they're cotton. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. £5.95 for the 5. But actually they're not. They're going to £3.50 for 5. So cute. So cute. Could I see the gold screens, please, Danny? Thank you, Danny, thank you. So lovely. Well done, Jill, Mary, Lorna. I just think, for gift bags, for any gifts for anyone, or for yourself, keeping bits and pieces, odds and ends in. I'd have one of those for my hair grips and bag. How long have we got? Okay, thank you for watching. Bye. I'm going to be with you tomorrow. We start our new format tomorrow. We're so excited. It will be Elle with you from 8 till 12. I'll be with you 12 till 2. Zena will be with you. Hey, she's back. 2 till 4. I'm back on air, and then Zena's back again. We've got Deb Bridge and we've got Mark Smith in the afternoon. Watch at 12. I'll see you there. Mwah.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.